Hello. How we doing? We good? Lab says, where there's a wizard, there's an MF way. Getting wizzy with it. Yeah, that's so true, Lab. Yeah, that is the DTI music. I'm going to tell you about my experience with that in a minute. I told you last night, Lab, but I want to share with the class a little bit as well. You know, and hello, Knights, as well. On the phone, got on a weird glitch, so you've been online for 69 minutes. It does that, so it's hours. It's hours. I think it says minus 69 hours as well. I've seen it do that before. Let's turn this down because it's going to be really great on me, isn't it? Creepy, crazy, crunchy critters. Fifth member of Kiss, yeah. The fifth kisser. Hardly know her. Look at Chindley. It's coming along. But today, it's probably the last City Skylines stream for a little while. Hopefully I'll come back on at some point, even if it's just like a little morning or something like that, and I don't have something in my eye like I do now. Like that. So, let's make it a good one, yeah? Let's make it a good one. We forgot to do this yesterday. We forgot to do this yesterday, so we've got to do a road here, which is my fault, to be honest with you. It is my fault, but that's fine. So this probably just needs to go down to like here. Although we'll make it curve and stuff. We'll follow the contours. Oh, it's a little bit hilly there actually, isn't it? If you can soften this a little bit. Let's increase the brush strength first of all, because it's just going to make my life so much easier. Don't want to completely flatten the place out, but I just want to make it so if I put a road on it, it's not going to look stupid. It's easier said than done, but let's see how that looks. That's not bad, is it? That's fine. Look at that, what a view as well. To the top of Mount, what the hell that's called. So, we'll just do a little two-laner. Could probably be an alley road if all honest. If all honest. If I'm being honest, in all honesty. Without sidewalks. I don't know if that's a good idea. So what we'll do is we'll make this follow, you see this sort of curve that goes down here? Like this. Yeah. 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 And then we can just pop it in there. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that? It's just gorgeous. A lovely winding road. And we'll put stuff along this, obviously. I think we want to put some trees and stuff in today as well. I did download a few mods, but I've not activated them. I'm a little bit hesitant to do that. Because it's kind of a case of no going back. If we put mods in, it's opening Pandora's box a little bit. And I'm a little bit hesitant to do that. Not entirely thrilled with that corner there, so we'll just fix it. So what we'll do is I mean that, oh no, you know what? We'll do a complex curve, yeah? Level it up with that. And then do that. That's nice. That's nice. Lovely little winding road. Can't wait to see a train go around in this. Well, you're about to. Now, the game did crash at the end of last stream, if you remember that. And I think it crashed before me putting... I think it saved, sorry, before me putting the train line down. So I think I've got to do it again. I do have to do it again. That's fine. That's not a problem. We can do that. So it's going to platform 1. And it's going to go out all the way to Fogsley. and back to platform 1. So there's three routes here, if you can see that we can do. It turns out, I looked it up online, if I was to hypothetically get tiles all the way to the end of the map and put a train line to the end of the map, it makes an outside connection for you, I believe. You can create an outside connection, so we can have this train line go out to multiple cities instead of just this one over here. That is a possibility. I would have to unlock, like, all these tiles out here to do that, though, which is a little bit stupid. Probably more long term, but it is possible apparently. So train line 1, we're gonna make it that lovely green that we had last time, if you remember. It's a little bit more bold than that. Like that. Yeah. Now let's see it come out of the yard. Got a road leading up to that. It should have electricity. Let's just double check. Yeah, it does. It's got water. So, here we go. Train should come out of this at some point in a second. Here we go. And we're also at level 8 nearly, look. Nearly there. In fact, we are there. It's just not told us it's there yet. Look at this. It's a bit loud. It's a little bit loud. Now, I've just realised the problem with this. Oh no, it's going to reverse. Oh, that's good. I was just going to say we could just do a thing out here, like that. And we will do that, actually. But it's nice to know that they can reverse like that. Oops. It's a lovely route, isn't it? It's a lovely sound as well. Through the crossroads as well. Oh, there's cars stopping and stuff. I love that. And it arrives in at platform 1. Obviously no one's here yet, but it's setting off already. We can change the ticket price, 15 quid, and we'll give it some more trains because it's the only train we've got at the moment. So we need to change the name of the line as well. So we're going to call it the is it Fugsley? Intercity Fugsley Express. It's 20 quid. Oh no. Ticket price is 15 quid. We'll make it 20. We don't want low income people coming in, really. It's a horrible thing to say. Actually. Oh, I love the crossroads. And there's another one coming in, look. They're nice as well. Are they double decker? They are. Big double decker trains, look. Not playing around. Oh yeah. So we can get another platform in at some point here, and we can this bridge can extend over into this bit. At the moment, this is just a through line. This bit. So let's muck about with this. We are losing quite a bit of money, but I think once we start getting people on the trains, we just have a look. We can see that's my train station. So this just needs to be Chindley train station. Okay. So the first train is going out to Fugsley. There's 3 passengers waiting. 3 whole passengers. So I think the 4 trains was well worth it, actually. It was well worth it. This is nice. I like this. I am going to change part of this line. I'm going to pause the game to do it as well. Because what I would like to do is actually do what I've done with this bit. If you can see what I've done there. And essentially just extend this out to about there. In fact, no. What we'll do is we'll do the double line first. Hang on. So the double line you want to extend out to about there. And you get this. Oh no. Hit the double line. Forgive me, folks. And you want to extend it out to like. Don't know how far I did this before curving it in. It's probably about that. Like that. Okay. And then this is just going to go straight across like that. Oh, crap. Like that. And then this is just going to... do that. And then curve out into this. That's nice. This one's a little bit wonky, but I don't care too much. So what we're going to do here is we're going to do a little triangle junction. So we'll just grab it here. And we'll do that. Okay. So they don't have to reverse here. They can just come straight out of that line. Which is going to help things massively, I think. There is also a line that goes all the way down here. It's kind of useless. It doesn't go anywhere up to here. It just stops. So I wonder if we get the tiles out to here, could we tunnel underneath and then have an outward thing and it goes under the mountain? Technically that could be possible, I think. It might cost a fucking fortune, but wouldn't that be great to have like an outside connection down here? Also notice this is an island and it's very similarly shaped to Los Santos from GTA 5. Don't know if there's any coincidence there or not. So what I was also going to do at some point is probably unlock this square here. And then we're going to get a cargo station in here, and that'll be a terminal. That'll be a terminus. So we'll pop it in like here. And it'll just come out like that to there. Might be GTA 6. It might be GTA 6. I don't like this this route. Sorry, it's a little bit wonky, isn't it? So we'll do that kind of thing. Ooh. And we'll just pop it in there like that. There you go. A little bit nicer, just a little bit smoother. Good stuff. Here we go. Oh, this train has stopped. Oh, Jesus. Please don't do that, train. It's not good. Thanks. Christ. I don't know what it was playing at there. Lovely. Big town. Got 200 grand for it as well. And also some progression points. We can get a grand bridge. International Airport Space Center. The Chirp X Space Center. Trams. Sports parks. Could be worth a shout. Could be worth a shout. College. Bear in mind the stream title. We need a college today, otherwise I'm false advertising and I get sued. Probably none of that stuff. I don't know. I think I'll go for the sports parks for now, because that's just an easy little one, isn't it? And we can just pop some in at some point. Let's have a look. So there's a tennis court, basketball court, outdoor gym, and a skate park. Nice. That's good stuff. I like that. Don't know where to put it. Not sure where to put that. In here, maybe? Right by the highway? Doesn't fit. Does this one fit? That one fits. That one also fits. That one's tiny. So let's sort this out, because we've got some commercial there that we don't really need. We've also got a car park here that is full, and I'm wondering. And again, we have just got the car parks in the stations, haven't we? So we probably don't need that. This road's barely getting used. I just noticed as well. We'll put some parks in here and some. We'll get some commercial in here. But we'll make it look nice. So there's three, and then there's a 2. That's a bit annoying, isn't it? Maybe we just get. Oh, it's fine. We'll just do that. Alright. We could put a 2 in there if we've got demand, which we haven't. Or we could just put a little skate park in here. Next to the car park. Is that a good idea? That's a good idea, isn't it? That's fine. That's okay, I think. Oh, it's an outdoor gym, that one. Let's get rid of that. I fucking want an outdoor gym. Get a grip. Oh, skate park's massive. That's too big. That's also too big. Okay, so it might just be outdoor. Okay, you know what? In that case, we won't get a little. Ooh, large parks. Look at these. Passage park, hedge park, large city park, multi-purpose park, and large plaza. Outdoor gym. Yeah, outdoor gym's over here. What about a small playground? Tiny city park. There we go. That's nice. That's nice. What about the car park as well? Can you walk from the car park? We are hemorrhaging money quite a lot. I think it's the trains that are doing it. Oh no, not really. We could do this though. Apparently. Seems to let us do this. It's a little bit weird. To the point where I don't like it. Can you not just... So can I not just... I get what it's trying to do. Can I not just do like that and it can... No, it doesn't like that. What if I do that? It likes that. That's so odd. I don't know how... I'm just going to leave it. I might just leave that. Right, we are losing money. Cool. Hand over fist. And I think it might be... We're losing 317,000 a month. How is this happening? Is it because we're just not meeting demand? Because we need to build houses and stuff? I think we need to build some houses, folks. And I'm looking at this space here, but I'm really conscious about traffic coming in here. So I don't know. We could get some more. Can we get any more houses put in here? Yeah, we can. Get 2 little houses like that. This is a bit of a weird one, isn't it? Let's demolish that one. And then do that. That's probably the best way to do it. Do we get houses on this side as well, do you reckon? I think we have to. How long are these? They're like all the way through, I see. Can we do 2? Oh yeah, you can. Do something like this, maybe? All the way around. Hopefully it'll look good. How far did I... So I stopped there, okay. Hopefully they look alright. Ugh. He's my mate, lives under the bridge with me. Which bridge again? We haven't got a bridge, unless it's this one. This little footbridge here. Damien Morrison. How's, Oh, Bob's probably dead. It doesn't tell you when they die or leave or anything, though. Bill Oddie's not there anymore, by the way, so who's living in here now? The Morrison family. Boring. When it's ready, I'll be there. Good. What I like to hear. There's not enough buses for this, and I'm a little bit confused as to 15 vehicle power. What's 15 add 8 add 15 add 15 add 2 add 8 32 and 40. How many buildings does our bus depot have? 35. Okay, so we need to cut 5 bus services. So the Suburbia Loop is going to be cut down by 3, and we're going to cut these lines down by 1. Having said that, not many people are using them, so maybe it's cooled down because we're using trains now. So maybe we can go 10, 20. 23. 29, something like that. 30. More is he? What are you talking about? Adam. Thanks for the 14 months, mate, with Prime no less as well. I'm fucking rich. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday to you too, Adam. You big furry. How are you doing? How are you doing? You right? I'm a big fan. Oh, I've changed the name of the train station. Sorry. That's my fault. I changed the name of the train station instead of the train line. The train line has also been named. Okay, good. How many people are getting on this train? Not many. It's a little bit dead. We might have to reduce the train price, I think. $15 buckos. You're currently on a train. Where are you headed, Adam? Don't dox yourself, but I'd like to know. I would like to know. We're losing a lot.
Now entering thick digital games. Prepare for sensory overload. You want it thick.
Digital.
Are you a man or a mouse?
Digital.
You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stomps it to death?
Digital.
Then come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up.
At least it's not donuts.
You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit 'em
Because I wouldn't be able to take much more of that, sir.
Digital. Thick Digital. It's all out war.
On the 9:30 from Bristol to Paddington. Come find me. No thanks. You'd win. You'd win. What are you going to London for, Adam? Anything exciting? Don't like these houses, but whatever. In fact, Let's get rid of those houses. Let's just get 2 big ones instead. It's done it here as well. Work stuff, filming an interview with a DJ. Nice. Are you at liberty to discuss names, or is that a no-go? No worries if not. I probably won't know who it is anyway. If that's any consolation. So I probably want to make this. This probably doesn't need to be a 3-laner, does it? It probably needs to have... Probably just needs to be a 2-laner. With a dedicated bus lane? Oh, God no. Oh, that's a double. Why is the transport line in the middle? I don't understand that. Why is it not putting it on the left-hand side? It makes no sense. I guess that technically is a bus lane, it's just not painted, right? Driving guy called Mr. Mitch. Should be fun. Let me Google. I'll Google Mr. Mitch. I'll tell you if I've heard of it. I've not, but he's got a Wikipedia page, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a win. City's looking nice. Thank you very much. It's certainly getting there. I think we just need to do some like tree painting and stuff in some of these places. The old train station is completely set up now. It's good to go. No one is getting on these trains. I'm a little bit worried about that. Like seriously, no one is. This has 4 people on it. We need to reduce the amount of... We're going to reduce the transport budget, actually. To 80%. Because it's costing a lot of money. We need to put some houses in. We've got 290 grand. We need to get a new neighborhood in and just put some, like, tons of houses in. Could possibly put some in here. Oh, I did get a mod. Let's try and mod this. Let's see if this works. I don't know how it works, but we'll give it a go. Playsets. Here we go. 9 mods. So here's the mods I've got. A couple of like dependencies. Asset icon library, so I can search for all the assets in the game. Oh, what the hell is it? Looks like a massive forehead. Traffic, which was recommended to me yesterday. Anarchy, Move It, Find It, Tree Controller, and Zoning Toolkit. So can I activate it? Schindler. So yeah, here we go. So hopefully, where's the UI gone? Where's the UI gone? Okay, let's boot that up again. Never mind. Fucking hell. Oh, also Alt F4 just... I'm gonna Google it. UI disappearing? No UI, no problem. People are just saying generally restart the game. Fair enough. It's not the worst thing. The worst thing. The mod that I really want is the zoning mod. That means that I'll show you what it does if you've not seen this before. It's an absolute godsend in City Skylines 1, and I'm surprised they've not built it into City Skylines 2. Yeah, let's do that. Right, Chindlers, come on. Hiya, Manikoi. Good morning. Welcome from the nap. How you doing? How was your nap? Please have a UI. Perfect. Right, so zoning. I don't know how this works. I've not looked it up. So you see here we've got a road, and some of the squares are like for this road here, and then some are for this road, and some are for this road. You can muck about with it, so you choose where the squares go. I don't know how to activate them. There's some buttons behind me that you can't see. So there's the Move It mod, there's the Asset Searching mod, and there's or that's also for the Asset Searching mod as well. So I can put down any specific asset that I want, which would be really helpful for buildings. If I want like a unified set of buildings like this, I don't have to keep destroying them and placing them down again, which is nice. Which would be really helpful. Cane residencies. Unfortunately, I think it does unlock all of the special buildings, which I don't really want it to do, but never mind. You can also put like some old mill ruins, old cemetery ruins and stuff like that as well. Had a bad night's sleep. Got up for a bit at 7, went back down at 8 to try again. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Right, I'm just going to have a look at this zoning mod and see what the controls are for it, because I'm... Let's have a look. Open a zoning clause by clicking on the zoning button. Okay, say top left. Here we go. What's that done? Oh, do I have to do this? Update tool. Oh, I see. Note that roads with zoned buildings will skip rezoning for safety. So I can remove them on the left, or wait, what? Oh, this doesn't work the way I thought it would work. Hang on. Let me get my head around this. It did kind of work the way I wanted it to. No, it doesn't though, does it? Because I want it to do the squares on... Unless you've got to do the squares on like that. Okay. It might take me a bit of getting used to this one. It's this bit here. I want this bit to have... I don't know if I can do it if I've already put buildings down. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if it's possible. I don't know why it's not letting me disable this bit either. I don't quite understand that. Unfortunately, folks, I don't think that's very good. I don't think it's a very good mod. I don't think they've not done it the same way it worked in City Skylines 1. I've also got lane connectors and stuff like that, and priorities, which will be good for junctions. I know we were having problems with certain junctions before, like getting all backed up. It should be fine. I mean, we're fine now, really, anyway, so it's alright. I love a mod for this that lets me build a dystopian hive city a mile high. You could do that. I saw a mod for City Skylines 1 that was 128 way intersection or something stupid like that. It's just this giant pile of roads. I think that was for the first one though. Okay, well mods seem to be working. Key binding conflict detected for traffic and for find it. Oh, there's actually settings in here, I see. Tree controller? We've also got tree controller. Will temporarily make all non-lumber industry deciduous trees use the dead model and pause growth during winter. Is that a good idea? Because it looks like it's lost its leaves. Might be quite good. Age selection technique? No, it won't be good. That's fine as well. Traffic. Move it. That one. Control F is conflicting with info panel. Right, hang on. I do want that to be Control F. These choose a resolution. I want to unselect this one. Oh, there we go. Asset icon library and anarchy as well. Anarchy is good because it means you can put anything anywhere. I'll give you an example. I won't give you an example because I don't know what the hotkey is for it. Anarchy. UI. Keybinds. Toggle anything. Control A. Okay, that's fine. So, for example, I want to put a tree in the middle of this road. It will normally not let me because of course it won't. Now I can. So, yeah, that's a really helpful one. If you want to put something in a very specific place and it normally doesn't let you, you now can do that. It's a real game changer, that one, actually. It's probably the most important for getting the little details. You know, not enough buses still. I don't know why that is. We've got 35 buses. Oh, it's because we've got some vehicles in maintenance. Okay, well that's fixable. That should be okay now? Yeah, okay, sorted. Trains. I think we just want one train on this route, to be honest with you. We just want one train on it. I think the rest is basically pointless. The train station is a really nice building. BapyCal. It is, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Should we go into sort of little first person mode down here? Right, Damska's Diner as well. Some ads for Damska's Diner. It's nice. I really like it. That's the bus station. No, it's not. That's the train station. Why is there a bus icon there? Is that supposed to be a train? Why is there a bus icon on the train station? Is there a train icon on the bus station? No, there's a bus icon. Is it just like general transport logo? It does look a little bit like a high school, doesn't it? It's got wheels like a bus. Yeah. I mean, trains do have wheels, but I see what you mean there. They're a little bit different, aren't they? And there's an almost meet here as well. Subway interface will be an interesting one, won't it? We are hemorrhaging money still. We need to sort this out. I keep putting off building a new place because I'm really scared about how to do it. Unless we do... This is going to be a risky one. It's going to be a risky one, but we'll give it a whiz. We'll give it the old college whiz. I'm worried about there being too many exits off here. It's part of the problem, I think. But a man's got to do what a man's got to do. And a man's got to smooth this out a little bit as well. Just a bit. Just a little bit, so it's not totally crazy. And to smooth out as it'll go, really, to be honest with you. So balls that up as well. Never mind. Okay, so we've got loads of demand for loads of different kind of housing now, so we could go for oh, we've got all of this unlocked now. High density housing. Yeah, maybe. High density housing? I'm just figuring out how we should do this. Do we just make a grid again? Maybe a 4-lane all the way and just make like a big grid bit here? I'm a little bit worried about it, but we just need money. This is just a money making exercise. I forgot there's the actual proper make a grid thing that you can do. Never mind. Ooh, that's not right. That's not right. My God. Doesn't like it there, does it? But we're gonna put in another road. Yeah. Oh. Okay, well the road's gonna have to come in from there, isn't it? Actually, this can still be a highway. This is gonna be ram-packed, isn't it? But we could roundabout this bit. Hit the griddy. We need to hit the griddy big time. Big time. Ooh. The anarchy seems very in depth compared to previously, which I like. So just high density houses in here, are we saying? Just loads of them. But we're gonna try and make them, I don't know how big you can make them. How long is that? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's 12. So if we do it 6 by 6s all the way around. What about? Oh, it's just North American mixed housing. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. I've nailed that, by the way. I'm really surprised. So, should we start with that? It needs electricity. It needs electricity. We are going to have to hook it up over here somehow. Possibly just through here. With a medium load. Like that. Wow. Unsnap this and see what we can make this look like. It's not going to be perfect, is it? But that might have to do for now. Can you copy paste grids? I don't think you can. I don't think you can, unfortunately. So some high density coming in. We're going to also get some high density commercial down the mid. Oh no, we haven't unlocked it. We need milestone 9 for that. Doesn't matter. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. We'll just see what these look like. We just need people in because people means taxes, which means income, which means we're not losing tons and tons of money. We also still need low density and also some more medium. Some more medium density. I don't know where to put them. We could put a row of like medium stuff here. Like the townhousey kind of things. Oh no, don't do it like that, mate. No, not at all. Absolutely not. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. Do not do that. There you go. So we get a couple of townhouses and stuff in there. That's fine. In fact, should we go for the North American? I don't know what the North American ones look like. Should we put some North American ones in instead? I've changed my mind. See what they look like. They're a bit wonky. It's a little bit hilly over here. It's a bit wonky. I apologise. Let's see how these are coming along. Oh, these are going to take ages to get built. Look at the... Well, they're a bit wonky as well, aren't they? Can I level these out somewhat? Not really. I made a rod from my own back there with that. Never mind. Still need some more commercial in. I'm not sure. Should we remove these offices and put some commercial in instead? The office demand seems to be not great. So let's just see if we can get these ones and they... Yeah, that's good. And there as well, if it lets me. No, doesn't want to. Doesn't want to. That's fine. We still need some... I think it's low rent housing we need. Or something. I don't actually know. No, because that's dark, isn't it? It's the same as high density housing. So it's still medium density that we need. We might need to... Let's have a look at... Oh, so I thought it was those. Never mind, it's these. Some student housing. Oh no, the entrance for this one's on that side. I don't want that. I want them all on this bit. Maple Street. It's backing up a little bit again here. Because cars are using this as a bypass to get over here. Which I don't hate, actually. What? Why? Is it just cars leaving? A lot of them are going to Prodlington. A lot of them are going to Prodlington. Is it because I've cut the bus routes? Let's have a look. Hardly anyone's on these though. Do you just reduce the prices a little bit maybe? Hopefully that's a little bit better. Still 29 passengers waiting, that's good. The trains are filling up a little bit at least. I mean, that one's got 44 passengers on out of 840, so it's not fantastic. Oh, look at these. I like that. I think they're all identical as well. Just different colour slightly. I like it. I like it a lot. Do 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 do. EU medium density housing. Let's have a look at these. Oh, I like these. They are. I don't think they're like distinctly North American. I think they work just fine, you know. I also like the way they, because it's on a hill, each one's slightly higher up than the last. When they're all done, that'll be really satisfying to look at. Oh, nice. Unfortunately, they've not got anywhere to go, generally speaking. Innovation. We need offices. I think that's the problem now. So could we get... Have we got high density offices? We haven't. We've got low density still. So we could just put like an office row here. What I might also do is reduce the size of this farm a little bit.
Now entering Fit Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
Digital. 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 Stop snapping. Stop snapping. Forget it. Oh. We'll just do that. Just a little row of offices. Industry. We need more industry. We're gonna have to unlock this thing here because it's getting to the point where we need the cargo station. So we can actually draw some more industry, and we can also put a roundabout like here. Do you reckon we can? Can you do that just without? No, you can't really, can you? You cock. Okay. Thing is, if I get rid of... Okay, we're going to have to get rid of those and put the roundabout in here. Which is fine. So... we say 56 meters? Yeah. Why does it do this to me? Why does that want to be 58 meters instead of 56? I don't know. I never understand why it... There you go. 56 meters. Okay. 56 meters. Perfect. Turn it into... Probably just needs to be 2-lane, doesn't it, if it's got... Yeah. Turn it into a 2-lane highway. Or we can turn it into a 3-way. 3-lane. Pardon my French. Why is it... Yeah. Yeppers peppers. So here, we'll just go forward 28 meters. No, 148 degrees. It's close enough. And then we need to switch these around. Like that. So there's going to be a new inn for the industry in here. For anyone coming in. It might actually be quicker to do that, like, regardless of where they're coming in from. I really don't like the look of this roundabout. It looks so bad. Ugh. I don't like it. Not a lot I can do about it though, unfortunately. I might get rid of this little stretch of land here. This little stretch of path even, or road, whatever you want to call it. Also, one thing that really annoys me in this game, a little bugbear of mine, I know why it's like a thing, but I don't like it being a thing, is the fact that each highway has its own, even though if it's the same highway, they're just going in different directions. They've got different names. It always annoys me. Again, one of those things, I know it doesn't really matter. So we can get rid of this little bit here, and it's a case of turning the old snap on. Why can't I do... Oh, it's because it's an electricity thing here. And there, and there, and... Oh, this is going to be a problem. We might not need this. We might not. We'll see about that. I don't know. We might end up needing it quite badly, actually. Sorry, just make sure this is perfectly in center. I think that is. The problem is there's 90 degrees and then there's 90 degrees, and you don't know which one is the correct 90 degrees until you put it down. I think that was the correct 90 degrees. So I'm wondering... Oh no, we can do this, can't we? So how far apart are these bits? So it's 100 and... It was 120 meters, but the game's being an arse about it. So actually we'll get rid of that. I assume you just do that and it'll... Yeah, okay. Just double checking this. The wind... Oh, the wind turbines are going to cause a little bit of a problem, I think. We might have to move these, like, over here. And hopefully they get the same amount of wind. Looks like it. Because this is all going to be industry now. We do have to put those cables back in as well. I don't know where this is going. Is it just going... Oh, it's just going to where it was in the first place. Okay. So, your electric cables. I think the problem with the electric cables is you can't do them... Well, you can do them across motorways. Okay. So, we'll attach all these up in the middle. Thusly. And then we can just have this cross the highway and... Oh, actually, no. Can it just attach to roads and it works fine? Is that how it works? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, well that's fine. We can... It's a little bit naff. In fact... We'll give it another go, because I didn't realise it was going to do that. And just go straight across to that like that. There you go. Yeah, that works fine. Upgrades. Battery extension. Increase in power output. Solar panel that increases output during daytime. It's not really. The output's not really an issue, to be honest with you. It's it's just sort of the location of the wires and stuff, I think, is the main problem. Very conscious of this very big slope here that I don't like. Oh, it's quite big actually, I didn't realise. It's going to be a problem if we're going to get a train there, because it's going to have to follow the terrain a little bit, isn't it? Should we look into that? Two-way train track, one-way train track? The train track icon has changed with that mod. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Cargo train terminal, 150,000. Oh, we'd be really pushing it. We'd be really pushing it. Oh, I don't know about that. Let's not do it just yet. It's too risky. It's just too risky. Might be one for later, I agree. I agree with you there. That doesn't happen often, but it's happening right now. Let's get used to it. Get with the program. What's eating our budget? I think it's transport. It's when you put the train station in, things tend to go to crap. Yeah, it's the transport. Look, 320,000. We could deactivate the trains for now. That is possible. We could do that. There's so much money that we're losing. Is it worth deactivating the trains? You just turn off the building, basically. Hi, it's Snore. How's it going? Welcome in. Worth a pause. Yeah. So that should... I mean, it's slashed a lot of the budget, but it's not completely fixed everything. I'm gonna turn the industrial taxes down. And the commercial as well. I'm just going to reduce some of the budgets ever so slightly. Healthcare and deathcare? How are we looking healthcare wise? We have so much availability with healthcare. The healthcare budget does not need to be that much at all. Sup? Sup with you, Snorbuckle? How you doing? I'm doing alright, thanks. I'm doing fine. It's the service charge as well. Company efficiency minus 5%. Let's see. We're importing a lot of coal. Have we got... Oh, we really haven't, have we? The nearest coal is that. Unless we get like a little coal mining operation going on here. Spend money to make money. The old Snorbuckle saying. We couldn't healthcare budgets like a Tory up in here? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. That's the order of the day. Exceeds. Oh yeah, we haven't unlocked this one yet. Is it worth doing that? Chat? Should I gamble on it? Should I gamble? I think one of these healthcare things might be worth closing down, actually. I'm going to close this medical clinic down. Let me just double check. Digital. This medical clinic's getting shut down. Heads roll where they may. We are still slightly losing money, and I don't know if it's... Is it literally just medium density and low residential? Oh my god.
Do you remember your childhood?
I don't know where to put this stuff, is the problem. Unless we just put a couple of big houses in here.
And a cold, sweet, creamy taste in your mouth. You know what? I bet it was Morelos.
Do something like that. Not like that. I don't want those crappy little two thingy houses. I want one big house there instead of two little ones. Wait, can I use this tool? Hang on. Assets. Residential buildings. Wait, maybe I can pipette one. Maybe I can pipette one. I can pipette, like... that building. And I can just put it here. There you go. That works. I think. Yeah. That's not condemned. Why is that condemned? It's in the right zone. Not sure about that. Not sure what's happening there. Oh, look at all the little kids. Ish. I think we need another Champs-Élysées kind of built setup going on, but with loads of little townhouses. Is that what the mod does? What the you can, yeah, you can. So I've got behind me. You can't see it. There's a little pipette icon. I can click on any asset. So say I wanted like this specific building in this color. And just select it and I can just put it anywhere I want. I don't know if it actually counts, though. Given that this is saying it's condemned, I don't think it actually does. Which is kind of a shame. It might just be an aesthetic thing. Big stone head we can get. Looks like that. Looks a little bit like that. An old mausoleum. Should we get a big lep head somewhere? God knows where. Are we still losing money? Yeah, we are. Yikes. There's some commercial demand again. I don't know where to put commercial stuff. Oh, we didn't fill this bit up, did we? No, don't build them there. Absolutely not. Nope. 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 Yes. There we go. Nice. I like the high street that we've got. It's quite nice, isn't it? Should we walk down it a little bit? There's a bus there, look. I think it's quite good. Straight out of Fargo? Yeah. Oh, look at that over the buildings as well. Like the downtown bit looks fucking great already. We haven't done anything to it. Ooh. We are still really pissing away a lot of money. I don't know. It's a funny one, isn't it? It's a funny one. There's just so much low density. I don't understand why everyone wants low density housing. Do we just continue this suburb out even more? And I mean, I hate this, but if we just need money at this point. Things are starting to look a little bit dangerous again. So how far does this need to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's out to there. That's fine. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not right, is it? 2, 3, 4. Ooh. That's lucky, isn't it? Right. So, how did we do this last time? It was a case of doing this, wasn't it? It was a case of doing this. That's mostly been satisfied now, but we're still losing money. Is it? I think I've got an idea, folks. I've just realized something. The low rent housing is in the same demand as medium density. But the problem with low rent housing is you only get low income from it. So we're going to do a little thing that I like to call gentrification. So we're going to remove all of the low rent housing. And we're going to put in some more medium density housing. How does that sound? Is this medium density housing? It is, isn't it? Hate Street. We're gonna lose a lot of people, and it's gonna be like a bit of a shock to the system. But should we try some North American looking ones? This is social murder. You've done far worse things in your stream before, Snowbuckle. Don't have a go at me. Like, I'm not doing anything that you wouldn't do. Alright. So, let's get some American style buildings. Like that. All of these. That one's on the wrong side. That one's not. That one's not. That one. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's fine. Then we're going to put some more in. I have no idea what these will look like. Hopefully they look good. There you go. No. There you go. Look at all the displaced people. Oh, Jesus. It's neither here nor there. An educated child. Having said that, I think they're going to move back into this building when it's done. We've also got some high density housing that we can put in now. Because it's finally... So we can put some... Oh, I like this. Oh, is that two separate buildings? I lied, I don't like that. I thought I liked it and I don't. Can you get rights in this game? No. I don't even fucking have sports in this night. It's like, Jesus. Where are they going? Where are they all going? Are they going to get their cars to drive out of the city? Because this could cause probably the biggest gridlock. Of all time. But they're going down here. Oh, it's because they're all moving into these places. They're all look, they're just moving down the road. The Great Migration. It's like that bit in Ice Age. When they're all moving, they're all going down here and they're all moving into these things. And I think some of these people are moving into maybe these buildings here. Possibly. I don't like this. Don't do that. Just make one big building, please. It's the March of the Penguins, yeah. Look at them go. How many people... I'm trying to look at the statistics. We haven't even had a look at the statistics in this yet, really, have we? That's money. Let's have a look at population. Well, then again, it's not actually gone down by that much in the grand scheme of things. Really, has it? Probably because... Oh, I don't know. Let's fast forward. Come on. There's some more medium density the one's building. I don't know where to put it. Where are we putting the medium density stuff before? I actually can't remember. Was it down here? It's still being built, look. Oh no, that's commercial. Oh, it's here. Oh, these look good. Don't these look great? Don't these look really nice? These little townhouses up here. They are North American style, but I don't hate them at all. I think they fit. It's a shame they sort of back up onto like the firehouse and stuff, but let's get a big commercial thing here, by the way.
Now entering Fit Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
Digital. Ooh, what's this one done? Digital. Digital. Got some porridge with banana. Nice. I've not had porridge in a long time. It's a bit decadent.
Are you setting a good example for your followers? Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Jen.
Hi, Stan.
Ow, I'm well into it.
Place to shop.
It sure is.
It's exactly how you
Common
sound it.
Groceries. For twice the price.
We are
it's
still
twice
losing a
as
lot of
nice.
money. But is it just because we can't satisfy demand? Did we just tax residential people a crazy amount until the demand dies down? 15%? It's still not covering this though, is it? It's not covering. Electricity. Why is the electricity budget? Is it just purely because we're importing loads of electricity? That's why. Why are we importing electricity? Why is electricity being imported? It's all connected. We're supposed to be exporting. Why is this being imported? Is it something to do with... Do we need a transformer here? And just do this? Let's see if that fixes it. I don't know if it will or not. I don't get why electricity is being imported. No, we are now exporting it. Are we still losing money? We shouldn't be losing money. I think the tile upkeep is also sort of being a bit of a problem. Because we've unlocked so many, because everything's so far away, isn't it? We've unlocked so many tiles and then barely used them. I think it's causing a problem. Got a special protein one. Oh, nice. I guess. Sorry, I'm really distracted by this. What if I just did that? Just a shock. Just a shock to the system. The residential demand is still huge. Why was that disconnected? This bit here, I didn't think you needed to convert this high voltage to low voltage because... Oh no, I see. Because previously we had it connected to this bit, but when we move the wind over, we've connected it up here, so it wasn't connected to. So this power plant wasn't powering anything, which makes sense actually. Yeah, my fault. Yeah, the demand is still crazy. Crazy. We could just make like a street of high rise and not high rises. If I can do it here somehow. I don't know about this, folks. It's not the worst. Thinking of going in here and just putting some like of those row houses. Maybe. Like that. I think we have to get rid of that one. I don't know why that's doing that again. I can't seem to snap this perfectly there either. Not quite sure why that's happening. Is it the end of the world? Is that the end of the world? Is that really an issue? It's probably that's an issue. What the hell are you playing at? Where's this zoning thing? There we go. But also, gonna have to get rid of that one as well. What's it trying to do? Like that. Then down here is just... I like the American medium density housing, but I'm going to put EU in, and I'll tell you why. Because I think we're close to unlocking corundum condos if you put some EU medium density housing. So we'll do that. How big should we make them? Like, should we see what the 3 ones look like? The 3-length ones? This is it's going to be a bit of a mess. There you go. So we can put that in somewhere as well, and I think that's like a touristy kind of thing as well. Which will work out well for us. The demand is dying down for medium density now. We only needed a few buildings. Is it really expensive? What are you talking about? So Corundum condos. I need a good place for this. We could put it like here. I don't know. We've got that all the way winding up there as well. We could put it here. If we can... The thing you unlocked your absolute mouse. Is it expensive? No, they don't cost anything to put down these. They don't cost anything. Your mouse. For free, you dickhead. Just like in real life, yeah. I'm just thinking of a good place to put it. Good place to put it. I'm thinking here. But it's just going to be in the middle of suburban hell then, and I don't really want that. I want it to be somewhere... We can always move it later, but we could just pop it in here somewhere. Let's once again reduce the size of this. To that. And we can just put it in here. Like that. It's nice, isn't it? Is that a cute garden at the back? Yeah. It's nice. People might smoke out there. We'll give them a smoking bit. We'll make a smoking bit at some point, for sure. Citizen happiness is not great. I imagine it's because they're being taxed 30%. But we have to make money. We are making a lot of money now, so we can probably reduce the tax down to like 20 and see what that's like. 15. And then 13. Right, we're making money again. The people of Chindley deserve a fat blem, says Leopard. AI overview. A fat blem is a demo or sale item that is sold with no returns or exchanges. Here are some examples of Fat Blem products. Fly High Pro X Series Fat Sack Blem, a ballast bag that can be placed in the engine compartment or a V-drive locker to add over 750 pounds of serve weight. Or the Fly High Pro X Series Fat Brick Blem, a weight that can help balance the weight in a boat. Genuinely, would you like to see my AI overview for that? Hang on, let me get window capture up. That's the wrong one. Don't look at that. There you go. Is that right, Lip? Fat Bob Blems. Spot on. The Bro 179 Fat, the obese version of the Bro 179. No blem. You will literally never be able to see the difference between. This is what it was talking about, by the way. The Fly High Pro X Series Fat Brick Blem. What's with this nasty language? I don't know. You started it, Lem. It's discontinued. $80 it was. Huge pet peeve when a pop-up like this appears and it says, would you like a discount? And it says something stupid like, no, I don't like saving it. I do like saving money, but I don't give a fuck about wake makers, you weird ocean-going bastards. Fuck off.
Are you setting a good example?
We're losing money again.
Are you on a journey to find
We're losing some money again.
Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are.
These buildings aren't being built. Being built. Being built.
Why, hello, Janet.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
It sure
Common
is.
groceries for twice the price.
It was smoking
it's
a blem.
twice as nice.
Let's get a car park in here, shall we?
Now entering Thick Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
It's 80 grand. I'm not doing that.
Are you a man or a mountain?
Digital.
You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stomps it to death?
Digital.
Then come on down to Thick.
Can I paint? See these little grass bits here? I love the little fence, by the way, that's separating this off. Can I paint this grass to make it so it's not? Put a big leopard head in there. Look at it rolling down the street like that. That's how he walks down the street. Like that. A big fence, leopard. Radio mast. I didn't say that. What did I say, Lem? What did I say? Said a big leopard. Oh, sorry, yeah, that's a big leopard. Look, it looks like you, mate. Doesn't it? It crashed. Crashed. It looks like you, though. Did look like you. Fucking hell. I'm going to try something, folks. Can you give me one moment? That broke the game? Yeah, he did. Sorry, hang on. One second. There we go. Oh, why is it still not loading? Cities2.exe is not responding. Okay, give that another go then. It's not good. Right. Here we go. I'm gonna need my seat here, leopard. Good stuff. Good spelling stuff. You got any work to do today, Lep? Any work? Doing anything nice? It took a minute, didn't it? You've done some nice. Good. I'm glad. We could turn on natural disasters, by the way. We could do that. We are hemorrhaging money. Why are we losing so much money? Tax everyone up to 14% maybe? Is that just going to be overkill? I don't get where the money loss is coming from. I know obviously there's a breakdown here, but like... nothing seems disproportionate. Garbage possibly seems disproportionate. Healthcare and deathcare. I might just have to turn some things down to 90%. Parks doesn't really matter, it's negligible. Roads 100%. Is that any better? It was working before the Corundum House? That should just make us money. It's just a house. It's got 84 residents in and 4 dogs. The reason why it was working before night is because I had the taxes for people on 30%. See, look, it goes up loads now, but it's because I had the taxes on 30%. That's why. I think we might turn taxes down to 12% across the board and get some demand up and then get some building done. I think that might be the soup of the day. I don't know where though. We could put some little commercial bits down here. Like that. Might be good, but there's a balance. There's a balance to be had. We need more industrial, really. We need to build some more low res. I keep putting it low res. Fucking hell, why do I keep doing that? Low density residential. Right, all these can immediately go fuck themselves. Nope. Just accidentally destroyed a good one by accident. It's like whack-a-mole. Not a single one of these is... Right, forget it. Just do that. Just do that. They'll get built then. Obviously they haven't got any... Oh, crap. Why does this have to happen to me? Now, right, okay, so now let's turn that down to about 12%. We might get some more demand coming in. We're doing the We're doing the old Liz Truss tactic of just lowering taxes to a stupid amount, losing a ton of money and hoping that nobody notices because it might... something might happen, which may or may not work. Which probably won't work. Then again, having said that, we're... bump it up to 12. We're breaking even. We must get really annoyed with the taxes going up. We're making money on the transport. When was the last time we made money on the transport? Have we ever made money off the transport? How are we doing that? I don't know how we're doing that now, but it's working. Let's have a look. Chinley bus station. What's the demand like? Pretty good. Pretty good. Not great. Pretty good. Turn that down to 2 buses. A lot of people coming in from Buckle Up on Cream. I might add another bus to that. We're making... oh, we're not far off though, are we? We're making 35 grand off it. If we increase the budget... that's the problem though, isn't it? Service efficiency is minus 22%. That's the only problem. I think that once again, folks, the trains have... The trains have been our downfall. I love this crossing though. Oh, that's really weird, isn't it? It like bumps up there. Should we fix that? Should we fix that and make it look normal? See what we can do. So this... right, let's sort this one out first. So that one just goes straight across. Oh no, we need a double train track, sorry. It's gonna go... like that. This one. So how far? So we'll go 40 meters and then go to 92 meters. 40 meters. Doesn't let me do 40 meters. Why doesn't it let me do that? 64 meters. 128 meters. It's got to let me do that. Here we go. 64 meters. 128 meters, perfect. Is that a weird angle or anything? No, that's really good, isn't it? That's really nice. Huge fan of that. It is a shame we can't let trains get in here, though. Should we open it? Well, see, we're making money again. It fluctuates so much. I really don't get it. Should we open the train line again and just see what happens? Let's just see. Let's just see if this... oh, see, the income went... oh, no. The trains are so expensive. It works if we're getting people on the lines and that people are actually using it, but, like... as a rule, they don't. What were we going to look at? We were going to look at natural resources, weren't we? If you have a look. I've got an idea. And I had this idea last night. What about if around here we had some forest industry? We just put loads of trees down and then we'll just make a big forest industry here. LBP music. Because the specialized industry seems to make more money than normal industry does. Excuse me. I think we just picked a stupid map because there doesn't seem to be any good spots for like, or like oil's over here. Well, that's ore even. Oil's here and up here. Could do something with that. Should we give that a go? I have no idea how this is going to work, but we could do a... How much do bridges cost? 10 meters, will that be enough? That'd be more than enough. How much is that costing? 1984. Literally 1984. Like that. 2-lane truss arch bridge. Liz Truss mentioned. Snorbuckle's favourite Prime Minister. Right. And then we go down now. How far does this go down for? It's like 264 meters. We'll do that. Okay. Let's just have a look at natural resources again. So it's just here. So here, what we do is we go specialized industry, oil. And we just put the building like here. And then...
Are you setting a good example for your followers? Are you on a journey to find
doing it a funny way around.
freshness?
Okay, let's do it like this.
Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Jen.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely
Hi,
place to
Stanley.
shop?
It sure is.
Common Groceries. For twice the price, it's twice as
Like that.
nice.
And now we've just got a huge oil drilling industry here that could make us some money.
Entering Thick Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital. Are you a man or a mountain? Digital. You ready for
Let's...
it stops it to death. Digital. Then come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir.
Will you take much more, this, sir?
Digital. Thick Digital.
Like that. Ooh.
More.
We could make that look better, couldn't we? Come on. Crap. Round about there. Like that. Yeah. That's so much better. What's Chindley's oil slogan? I might ask ChatGPT for that. Do wizards have brooms? Well, I assume they do some sweeping up and stuff at some point, yeah. Invent a droll slogan for Chindley oil. What's that Japanese word they always use at the end of companies? Like, it's like concern. But there's another one, and it begins with like, is it like P? What's the name of it? P. It's not just P. Am I losing money? Which arm is it? There we go. Yeah, we are. I love that. My arm's just covering how much money we're losing. Let me have a look. It might just be fact sheet. It might be concern that I was thinking of. Chinley Oil Concern, we'll just call it that. Invent a droll slogan for Chinley Oil Concern, an oil drilling company. Not dilling. Drilling, here we go. We dig deep so you don't have to. Come up with a list and make them more droll. No joke, the second one it's come up with. Where there's oil, there's Chindley. And a whole lot of dirt. Doesn't really work. If it's not buried, it's not worth finding. That's pretty good. Turning mud into money, 1 barrel at a time. Make them funnier. We dig deeper than your ex's promises. Wow. Make it sound like a Rodney Dangerfield joke. He'll have a good one. Chimney oil. We drill for oil, but we can't find respect anywhere. Chimney oil. We hit rock bottom, literally. Invent a mascot. Grubby the Driller. Grubby is a lovable, quirky, and slightly disheveled oil drilling mascot. He's a hard-working, scruffy oil man with a big heart and a comically oversized drill. Okay. Whatever. What a load of crap. This is nice. This is nice. 5 employees. It's pretty good. Yeah, we hit rock bottom, so you don't have to. That's a good one. Did it come up with that one? It did do it so you don't have to one, didn't it? Yeah, it's come up with like loads of them actually. We dig deep so you don't have to. What if the slogan was just fuck's sake? Fuck's sake. That's it. That's what it needs to be. We're getting more housing demand again. Oh crap, it's balls this one. These ones are. There we go. Nice. Nice. Taking the best from the samples and mushing them together. Good, I like that. We workshopped it. We workshopped it. God, the suburban hell is kind of bad. It's kind of crap. I might just remove this. It's costing us $900 a month, and we're probably not going to put it back at any point anytime soon. We have no demand for anything, by the way. Taxes are 12% across the board. I don't quite understand why there's only 5 workers working here. Efficiency 91%. There's also no one coming over here to do anything. Ugh. Why is that doing that? Can we fix that? Can we fix it in post? Why is it trying to do that? It's trying to put a weird lump on it. What is it trying to do? It's all fucking wibbly wobbly. Might be as good as it gets. Ooh, fucking wibbly wobbly. What the hell? Why is it like that? Why can't you just do a fucking normal bridge? Are you unable? Have you got a serious... You got a major malfunction? It's still doing it. Whatever. Okay. I think this might be the first time, probably ever, that we've had no demand for anything, which is a little bit worrying actually, because... Oh, fuck. Has it still got a key binding thing? Control R. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I need to look at the happiness, I think. Is happiness going up or down? It went down briefly. That's when we raised taxes. But generally speaking, I mean, well-being's gone well up. It's not terrible, is it? There's a lot of children moving in. Is that why we're having problems? Because there's so many children? Proportionally speaking? $17,000 people nearly live here. Public transport? Post? Post has gone down. Is it because of the budget? Education's gone up. Crime rate is just basically 0. There's no crime in this city. Expenses have skyrocketed. Income has not skyrocketed. Why has income gone down though? Taxes, service fees, service trade. Oh, we're fucking all over the shop, aren't we? The lowest we've got is about 90,000, it seems. Oh, we've got some more demand now, so that's high density as well. Oh, good stuff. Taxes, please. Give me taxes. Oh, it's from all the American ones are gone up. We can do that. Oh, is it just because we need to filter it? I see. Didn't know that was how it worked. Delete this one. Oh, we've suddenly not got demand anymore. What the hell? And then we've got loads more low res. I don't understand. I keep calling it low res and I don't understand that either. How do we fix this? Should we make like a big sprawling neighborhood here? Like, you know how I've done here with all these little, these roads and stuff? Should we just do more of that? Make like a big... I might have to move this. Do you know what I mean? Make like a big, when you make a big neighborhood here, it can curve around and don't know where it can hook up to. Maybe just up here. Like that? No, don't like that. Just do that, I guess. Little wiggly woo estate. Yeah, do you want, should we call it that? Make a district? This is all part of Champs-Élysées. We're going to fix that. We're going to fix that. It's not part of Champs-Élysées. Champs-Élysées goes up to here. Okay. Goes up to there. All of this here is going to be Wiggly Woo Estate. It's going to go all the way up to the train station, basically. Or the train yard, even. Why can't I overlap with that? For fuck's sake.
Now entering thick digital games. Prepare for sensory overload.
Digital! I fucked it up. Digital. Digital.
Then come on down to Think Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital. Digital.
Wiggly Woo Estate. Where there's the worms, there's a state. Yeah. Sure then. I'm just looking at these. I don't know if these policies cost money is the problem. A fee is... We've still got a £50 fee for parking on the roadside here, which people have stopped doing. Which is good. They are doing it here, though. Let's have a look. Should we get it in? Should we get that policy in here as well? Roadside parking fee, $10. Literally 1984. Quite literally 1984. We've got loads of demand all of a sudden again. We're going to put some low density commercial stuff here. Like really little shops. Like that. And we're going to get some more houses in as well. This is probably my favorite song in the game. You couldn't tell. So this would be like a little parade of shops down here. Like that. I don't know why you can't just put one shop fucking thing in there. That's really irritating, isn't it? It's really annoying. These little shops. I mean, they're all the same shop. They're all the same shop. Bam, 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 bam. Back on the PC. Nice. Welcome back. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Do, do, You want it thick? Digital. Are you a man or a mouse? Digital. We've not heard, not to jinx it, but we've not heard Go Nuts Donuts today. Not heard any creepy, crazy, crunchy critters. It's kind of surprising, if you ask me. I don't like this curve here. I also think the alley, it just looks so low texture, like so so low resolution. It's kind of crap. Whoa. Oh, the trains. How many people are getting on this train? Oh, a fair few people are getting off. No one got on. It does say there's passengers waiting, though. Do we have to increase the amount of trains on the line? With 2 trains? We've got demand for everything again. Everything. Oh, didn't mean to do that. So there's like, I mean, it looks crap, but it's the money maker, isn't it? It's the money maker. Shake that money maker. Shake that money maker. Right, so this is EU medium density housing. Oh, I've balls this one up. Hang on. There you go. A bit of a funny one here, but that's fine. It's not the end of the world. Some more high density housing, you say? I can hardly believe my eyes. Wrong direction, Bob. Nice. Still low density. I don't understand why the density, the demand for low density residential is so high constantly. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Dandelions. Must be the last one of the season. What the fuck am I talking about? Let's get a road out here. I've royally balls that up. You can believe that. Might go for a little like estate here. How about that? So we'll hit the gritty a little bit with some big houses. Doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense, Master Wayne. Doesn't make sense, Master Wayne. There you go. I got there in the end. And that's all that matters. Fuck that. Forces. Maybe we just do that. How big is that? 90 degrees. How long is that though? 112 meters if it likes to align, which it doesn't. Like that. What do we for, Bruce? Bruschetta? Right, let's get some seriously big houses in here, right? What's that? A 5? Can you get one that's that big? Pause, that's why. Does this work? 5? It doesn't really, does it? I don't know why I did that. It doesn't work at all. Doesn't work at all. Doo-doo. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Right, so if you do a 5... no, if you do a 6, a break, and then a 6. You can't get 6. Well, I want, okay, right. What if we go for North American? No. Forget that then. What are we for, Master Bruce? Let's go for a 5. And a... no, actually, let's go for a 5. Let's go for a 5 there as well. And just stop. We can go for a 5 here too. And here. Batman big him. Batman big him, Master. Why can't you do a 5? Have I counted to 6 by accident? Sorry, I will catch up on chat. No, that is 5. Don't do these ones just yet. You can't do a 5 wide one. I thought you could. Right, 4. 4. Da-da. 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 This one's... why? Am I being stupid? I swear it was making one big one before, and now it's just not doing it. Is it because we were doing it, it needs to go like that? They can't be that. They can't be that long. Why do we brain more? Brain? What the fuck did I just say? Brain? Wait. I genuinely don't know why I just said brain then. There's... fuck. There's nothing else I could have been saying. Seriously, I don't know why I just said that. Look, there's a... oh no, it's not. Fuck. Oh, maybe you can't do a big one then. Right, forget it. Master Bwayne. That might have been it. Bruce Wayne. Bwayne. It might have been it. Right, let's do 3s then. And we're doing a North American ones as well.
Are you setting a good example for your followers? Are you on a journey to find freshness?
I'm not setting a new example for anyone, you mean.
Shh. Sure you are. That's why you go to Common
No, no, no. Don't do...
Why, hello?
there you go, do that.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
Common
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
For twice the price, it's twice as nice.
Now entering Thick Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want thick digital? Are you a man or a mountain? Digital! You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it to death?
Why is this being funny now?
Then come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit us with everything we've got. Digital!
You won't be able to take much more than this, sir.
More.
I don't know what that says, Lep. I'm not bothered. It's Wayne Industries behind the build of Chinley? No. I'd have more fucking money if it was. Think about what you're saying. Oh, I don't like the way this is being stupid. There you go. What do we for, Master Bruce? No, all of these are fine. Leave them. Leave them, leave them, leave them. Good. No sinking this boat, Glenda. Right, and we go up to there, and then we just delete that little... How far was that? Like there? Oh, it's not letting me fucking do it again now. How far is that in meters? 224. I can't do 224 meters. It will let me, but it'll destroy a ton of houses if I do that. Why is it suddenly being an arse? Snap to zoning cell length. No, I do want it to snap to that. I want it to snap to all of that. That's 89 degrees. On the rise. On the rise. There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. Sipping you local Java mate. Oh, so my wife tells me. I don't get why this is being like this. Why is it being an arse? Seriously, why is it doing that? I was sinking this boat, Glenda. Because we have to do something stupid like this and then level this out. Why? What? This has also pissed me off as well. Why is this doing that kind of thing? That works. That doesn't work. Why is it? It's clobbering time. I can tell you that for free. There you go. My uncle's called Glenn. We call him Glenda. Why'd you do that, Lep? Why'd you do that? Hum. Why'd you do that, Master Wayne? Oh, crap. Nice. Do you see what I'm doing here, by the way? Do you see what I'm doing here? Oh, cock. No, I can't do that. Maybe we put park here or something then. Or like, ooh, a high school maybe? It's called comedy. Does road placement and audience count as pathing issues? Oh yeah, yeah, it does. It's all part of the same. It's all part of the same genre. Absolutely. High school? Dude, I haven't got the fucking money. What's I thinking? We are making money though. We're making money, and the train station's up and running and stuff. So. Pretty happy with that. We can probably bump some budgets up to 90%. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Yeah. Should we put a park in here? Is that please say there's a park that just fits in here perfectly. like a glove don't shove. That one's one off. Okay. There's no park that fits in here perfectly, unless we do it on this side. Oh, that one works. That works. Do 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 do. How about that? Do we like that? Park. I like that. I think that's good. We could actually get rid of... We could sort this out. We could do the old... that. There's no sink in this book blender. All this is mucked up a little bit, which I'm not thrilled about, but it'll be fine, I suppose. Like that. Now I wonder if there's something else we could put on the other side of this. Do we need any more like service buildings? Do we need healthcare? We're good with. Garbage. Fine. Elementary school, we probably need another one. Can we fit a little one in here? Oh. Yeah? Oui. A gymnasium as well. What the fucking size of that? I mean, we can't fit that in unless we destroy like 6 houses. But yeah. What I might do here then is also do that so it goes to there, and then do that. I'm not so bothered about this guff anymore. I'm over it, I think. I think I'm over it. Because it's claiming there's 2 different center points here, and it's very quickly flickering between them, and it's actually quite fucking annoying, to be honest with you. So let's do that, and then just delete that bit, and then that's a perfectly. Oh, that's worked. All these bits of... Oh, it's because we use the zoning tool. Hang on. Doo-doo. Hang on. Let me get out of this. How do you see without being in the zoning tool? So I had to bulldoze your house. I needed to build up and then tear up a road. It happens. Oh, there we go. It was just being funny about it. So we can do that. That works. So these were little shops, weren't they? So we'll just get... that and that in. Couple of little houses here. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. I like this a little bit. It's a nice little neighborhood, this. It is a little bit American, but... you know. I'll allow it. So we've got 2 elementary schools. They are kind of close to each other though, which is a little bit annoying. I don't know if there's a lot. I mean, there's a lot I can do about that. I can just change where they are, but I really like this in here. Little park across the road as well. Wiggly Woo Estate. Oh. I guess we move this out here like that. Champs-Élysées. There's been a horrible car crash here involving this person, these other 2 people, and this car. Which is... I don't know how they've managed that, but good on them. Good on them. How's the stream looking? Is it looking good? Or is the volume too loud? I don't like this. Let's fix that immediately, please. Once we get to level 9, we get high density commercial, where we can make another big high street sort of thing. So I think we need some commercial over here because it's a little bit funny. Donuts.
Welcome to Go Nuts Donuts, the best donuts in town. We've got grapes and crawlers and
Keep it crazy, crunchy critters.
it's a full-on horror show at Go Nuts Donuts. Bet you won't last 5 minutes.
Be crazy, crunchy critters. So we'll get some little shops in here, because then this can connect up to this, all the sort of I don't know what the word is. Like this will nicely connect up to like this more kind of busy setting if we just put a little row of shops down here. Little Cafe Nero. Get like freaking 8 of them like leads. So many of them. Can't move for Cafe Neros. How are the trains looking? Who's getting on a train? 28, 29, 29 people getting on a train. But loads more are coming off the train, which is good. Which means the traffic... Oh, for fuck's sake. We've got taxis again. Why is this happening again? Is it all the people move? I think it's all the people moving in. It's causing... God above. There's a bit of a gridlock here. Are the people crossing this bridge? That's nice. I like that. Right, I've just noticed something. There's traffic lights here. Which is probably why it's all fucking backed up. So let's fix that. Assume there's no traffic lights there. No. I assume there's none there. No. And there's none there. Right, I don't know why there was traffic lights there, but that should solve a lot of our problems in some way. It's just the taxi problem. Like, you know what? We're going to make a thing here and we're going to charge 50 quid for them to fucking park on the side of the road. Honestly. District. What are we calling this district? It's a little bit funny, isn't it? It's a little bit all over the place. So you should probably go down to like here, shouldn't it? Proppy Meadows. Hi, Gwyn. Good suggestion. Let's do it. Not really a meadow, but I'll allow it. The problem is this, which I'll now fix. We need this to be slightly bigger than the road, otherwise the district isn't going to be included in the road. The road isn't going to be included in the district even. So we've got to do something more like that. Yeah. floppy buildings. We'll do floppy buildings then. I'm going to have floppy meadows actually. I like floppy meadows. Sorry, Gwyn. Right, parking. Roadside parking fee, $50. Can make an absolute fortune. We'll put a giant parking lot here. We'll do the old trick of giant parking lot. We could even do like an overground parking building here. What do we think about that? I like it. Let's do it. Oh, yes! Right, so parking fee in here is going to be $20. We need some more high density. Bing, 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 bing. Is it the North Lane in Brighton? What does that mean, Lem? Look, everyone's parking in the building now. There's 160 parking spots. They're all going to be taken basically instantly, I think. So we're going to jack up the price to like $30. It's supply and demand. That's capitalism for you, mate. It's the free market. Suck it up, buttercup. Etc, etc. You can pay $50 to park on the road, or you can pay $30 to park in the car park. Your call. This is a bit of a mess. Oh, it's because there's a crosswalk here. Right, let's fix that right off the bat. Let's de-crosswalk this. If you want to cross the road, go over to this side. People might still jaywalk a little bit, but it's not as bad. Okay, it is still quite bad. Oh no, it's clearing up now, look. It's... yeah, okay. What's the North Lane in Brighton? Oh, we're having water issues. Sorry, folks. We're almost out of water. Let's up the water budget then. We're actually making a profit on water somehow. We were making a profit on water. I don't quite know how that works. Oh, look at Chindley. Look how we've only been playing it. This is the third day and it's already coming along nicely. How are the trains looking? So there's 31 going to Fugsley and there's 140 coming back. So it's still not a lot, but it will increase as time goes on. We've got the taxi rank out here. We've also got a bus station that people can just go and get a bus straight from the train station. I want to put a crosswalk here. How do I do that? Are people just walking around instead? Well, that's not the end of the world, actually. People are just walking around instead of crossing the road there. I don't hate it. A little bit of a problem here with that, but it's not the worst thing in the world. It's not a steady stream of traffic yet. There's 18 getting on there. Ooh. Let's remove that. I've not looked at this lane connector stuff yet. We might have to give that a go at some point. I don't think anything's like terribly... I mean, this is... Oh, I'll tell you what we could do, actually. We could do it here, so this isn't 4 lanes anymore. If you remember, we had to make this 4 lanes yesterday because it was... Fuck off. It was being stupid. So we can fix that. We can make it a 3-laner. That's a 2-laner there as well. We make that a 3-laner. Nice. So what we can do is we can do lane connector. So select intersection here. So I don't know how this works, but we'll give it a go. We can remove U-turns as well. Hiya Joel, it's going good, thanks. I'll show you, we'll do a quick tour in a minute once I've figured out how this mod works. Oh. Remove connection, nice. Remove connection, so we want that. So lane 1 goes to that one and lane 2 goes to those two. I like that. Yeah. Can you please tell us about your experience on Roblox? Yeah, I will do. Remind me after that. I'm going to do a little quick tour of the city for Joel. And then I'll talk about my experience on Roblox. I'd love to see where the arrows are on this, but it's all fucking covered up with traffic, so it's a bit difficult. Unfortunately. Everyone's going in here, which is... we'll be fine. So, the city is coming along nicely. So we started off with... it was this bit here. We've got Suburbia Hell. A nice big high street that you can shop down. I'll eventually call it High Street as well. Let's do that. So we've got a little high street, and then down here there's some low rent housing, like a little housing estate here. And then also some like shops underneath apartments and stuff, like mixed stuff. Suburbia is essentially a human farm, pretty much, yeah. It's pretty bad. It is pretty bad. Let's join it up. Nice. So we got that. Then we got a little farm here. We got Pepperidge Farm and Emmerdale Farm and Bill Oddie's mansion. Bill Oddie's died though, so like some other people are living there. Just getting some farming industry for us. We've got like these townhouses all the way down this street, which is a little bit excessive, but it's fine. That's a post office, medical clinic. Down here we've got like sort of all your transport stuff. So you got a bus depot here and your bus depot garage. So we've got a little bus station here and we've got a train station here. So it's like a bit of an interchange kind of thing. The train station goes out of the city out here, out to wherever the hell that is. We've got Champs-Élysées. It's like a little, again, another sort of apartment estate kind of thing. Very pleasant. Quite like it here. Probably my favourite bit that I've done. And then we've got Wiggly Woo Estate, which is just a load of random houses dropped in. Got the elementary school, the Pipeline Elementary School. Just opened up another one here as well. There's another little sort of estate kind of thing going on here. Up here is a train yard, and then we've got some oil industry as well. Might make another one up here because there's a lot of oil deposits here.
Now entering digital games.
And then industry way. It's just industry. We're going to put a cargo yard here for the railway. Is it possible to have carless cities on here? I don't think so, Quinn, but what you can do, and what I'm trying to do, is these pedestrianised areas. So you can pedestrianise streets. It does, service vehicles can still go down them, so you still get buses. Can go down them, and like taxis and garbage trucks and police cars and stuff can go down them, but like general cars can't. They haven't got bike lanes in this, which I think really stupid. Are the farmers kicking up a fuss about inheritance tax? No, we kick all those ones out. Fucking grifters. Awful stuff. I think Alan Partridge was so right about farmers, you know. Pipeline Street, yeah. So what we were going to do is have an elementary school followed by a high school, followed by a college, followed by a university, followed by a crematorium or a cemetery. That was the original plan for this. It has deviated from that a little bit. I think it would have been a good plan. I think it would have been a good idea. And it would have been Pipeline Street. Right. Leopard wants me to talk about my experience playing Roblox yesterday. So, I played Roblox yesterday for the first time because Leopard was talking about a game that he played on Roblox called Dress to Impress. Okay. In fact, we'll put the music on for that while we talk about this. So Lev wanted me to talk about... Oh, we've done that. Dress to Impress, which is a Roblox game where you basically dress... There's like a theme, and you've got like loads of clothes everywhere, and you've got to like match the theme as close as possible, and the people you're playing against like rate you out of 5 stars as to how good your outfit is for that theme. I hope that makes sense. It's quite basic stuff, really. It is a kid's game. And Leper was getting annoyed because in chat because he was talking about how he was playing Dress for Impress, and everyone was no one was saying that he had the best outfits, even though he was like doing the theme and stuff. He's gonna say it's upset because the kids didn't rate him. Well, I don't care, Lep. So I played it. I made a Roblox account. I can't remember what the username. What was the username? Let me have a look. My username was Noob Slayer 2016. Serious issue with Roblox, by the way. To make an account, you just need a username and a password. That's it. You don't need to put in an email or a phone number. You don't need to verify it or anything like that. Like, it's pretty bad. It's just username and password. It's really funny as well, because the first account that I made, I thought, let's give it a really stupid name that sounds like something a kid would come up with. So I put in Swaggy Gamer 2016, and it said, this username is already in use. So I had to pick a different one. So stupid. So yeah, I played Dress to Impress. With 8 people. There's 8 people in the lobby. The theme was winter. I came last. I came dead last. I got 9 stars out of what would 7 people would be rating me if it was out of 8 people. So basically everyone gave me 1 star, apart from maybe 1 or 2 people who probably gave me 2 stars. One thing I didn't notice, my player was last up, okay? My player was the last one to go down the catwalk. What I didn't know you could do, Leopard, first of all, I only found out with 10 seconds to go that you can give them hair. Okay, so I accidentally layered, like, a sort of, like, wavy, flowing, long haircut. But it stacked another haircut on top of it, because when you select more than one haircut, it doesn't replace it, it's stacked on top. So I had like long wavy blonde hair and also brown dreadlocks at the same time. The other thing that I didn't realize you could do until I saw everyone else going on the catwalk was like give your character like a skin color, because what it defaults to is like grey. You just got like a grey body basically. I didn't realize that you could like change that, so my character was just like the default character that was wearing a jacket and a pair of jeans. And someone in the chat, there's a little text chat, someone said lol when my character came up on the catwalk. It's freaking devastating. Can you get a massive hair stack going? Should we play a game of it? Just one game. I'll just show you it. Right? I'll just show you it. Okay? It's gonna be really funny if someone comes in thinking I'm playing City Skylines and I'm playing I love the games that you get on here. Mega Noob Simulator 2. Become the ultimate noob. What is that? Right. Dress to impress. How do I... Game capture? Not that one. Capture specific window. Roblox. Roblox doesn't work with OBS game capture. That's a Windows error as well. That's explicitly a Windows error. You've got to use window capture. Here we go. Right. Can you see that? We'll make it slightly larger. There you go. Okay. You'll see, it's stupid. We're gonna make this right. We're gonna make the stupidest outfit possible, okay? And Lep, if I'm missing anything, you can tell me if I'm missing something. I can't. Here we go. So loud. You can't hear that, can you? Hang on. I'll fix that. I'll turn it down for you lot. There you go. It's a Halloween update, folks. So, this is what you start off as. The theme is Android versus Cyborg, okay? So you go and you pick all your clothes out of, like, here. So I'm giving, like, a nice pair of headphones. I don't know, maybe like can't be put on. We can put that on though, like that kind of thing. I'm gonna try and make it look a little bit like a sort of like Terminator kind of thing, maybe. Go for that sort of thing, yeah. If you win, I'll scream. But I'm not banking on it, Lep. I'm not banking on it. Am I doing this right, by the way? It is literally you just go through this and you just put stuff on. It is that simple, isn't it? You can put patterns on and that. How do you do that? How are you doing that? Let's get some earrings on. Click the thing on the left. Which thing on the left, Lep? That shows all your stuff. Which one is that? There's no tutorial for this, which is also fucking annoying. That one. No, that's asking me to give them money for a VIP pass. But I think I've pretty much nailed it. That's Android versus Cyborg. The bottom one. No, that's enter code. Right, I'm not listening to you anymore, Len. Should we put like 8 hairstyles on? So look, you can just stack them. you can just stack them up. You play on your phone. There's also a time limit with haircuts as well, I think. Oh, I've reached my clothing limit. Right. Let's put some nails on. Let's go for those. How do I get up again? How do I get up? In the middle on the right. Oh yeah, this is all my outfit. This is my outfit, look. It's too late, you're running out of time, you're ruining my favourite game. Click a clothes. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Good shout, Lem. So I can give it like a... Oh. Bruh. Palette. Oh, I see. You haven't got any shoes on. Let's get rid of the earrings and put some shoes on, shall we? Should we find some shoes? We've got 12 seconds to find some shoes. Where's the shoes? Never mind. Oh, we haven't got a... I don't even know how you put a face or skin color on. Look, this is what someone's done. It's like a pumpkin and... I don't know how that's Android. I'm giving it 2 stars. I don't know how that's Android versus Cyborg. Someone's asking, can you give me VIP, please? I don't know what that means. This is so loud for me, but it's actually deafening. I could just turn it down, couldn't I? I don't... That's a 1 star from me. How is that Android versus Cyborg? No offense. But... Next up. Again, why is everyone just dressing up green? You like Poison Ivy. 1 star. Am I missing something? I'm waiting for someone to totally slay, by the way. Oh, you can do little poses and stuff as well. So we'll do that when we go in. Everyone's just green. I don't understand. I call it Slay Game. What's the best poses? Should we just pick some when we do it? Here we go. This is Kayla Tomato. That's a great outfit. That's really good. That's a 5 star from me. 28 or 29? I've got 28 then. Okay, we'll do that. That's really good. They've done a great job there. There's no match for this. Post that's a 1 star from me, I'm afraid. Oh shit. Oh my god. That's good. That's really good. I give it 4 stars. That's a 4 star from me. Hi, we're playing Roblox. We'll be back to City Skylines in a minute, trust me. Why is everyone just green? I don't understand it. 1 star. Why is everyone green? Look, Kayla Tomato is agreeing with me. Why is everyone green? Do people think androids are green? And that's just... You're getting 2 stars because you made me laugh. Actually, you're getting 3 stars because you made me laugh. It's so funny. That's not too bad. I mean, well, it's literally no clothes on. Well, at least you got the skin color right, so I'll give you 2 stars. Android, because the theme Android is green. Oh yeah, that one won. Of course he did. Do you reckon I came last? It's green for Android. Right. We came 8th. We didn't. We came 8th out of 11. It's not bad. Green for Android. GG, folks. Good stuff. There we go. Right. It's the stupidest game. It's the stupidest thing. But if there's a way that we can play that in the same lobby, we'll do it. Alright? Yeah. That's what young people are into these days, Brad, yeah. How are you doing, Brad? Sorry about that. Lep was talking to the... so, for those of you who missed that, the other day, Lep was talking about him playing that game and getting upset because he kept losing. So last night I played it. And I was trying to explain what the game was. And then I was just like, we might as well just play around with this. We can be friends on Roblox and play together. I might make a new account and have a better username. I'm not married to Noob Slayer 2016 or whatever it was. I can come up with a stupider one. What's your username on Roblox, Lep? Is it just Leopard? Is it just Leopard? Is the music a bit quiet? Oh no, it's quiet because I've turned my audio down. Sorry, I'll turn it back down. There you go. It's a bit juvenile. I got an ass blaster 69. I don't know if it'll let me say ass in Roblox though, Brad, is the problem. Because it is literally, it's just full of kids. Why are you playing that, Lep? First of all, Lep, why are you playing that? Second of all, why are you playing that on your phone? And third of all, why are you playing that? Who told you about the existence of that game? This is the world we live in since Labour Corporation. Yeah, you're right. Why would I not play it on my phone? Why are you playing Roblox on your phone, Lep? You're like a 39-year-old man. Went mega viral a couple of months ago. Fucking hell. Is that all it takes? I'm making a mint off this, by the way. That parking thing is full. Let's $50 it. Let's make it 50 bucks. I want people out of their cars. I want 15-minute cities, everyone. Oh, Jesus. Why is the traffic jam so bad? Why, genuinely, why is that? Why are you 3-point turning on a fucking highway? Look. Just in between looking at profit margins and yield and spreadsheets, yeah. Just a quick round of Roblox. This is a mess. What have we done? What have we done? This was not a good idea at all, was it? This was not a good idea. This was a terrible idea. Look how far it's banked up. Oh, crap. How do we fix this? Is it... I don't know. Actually, genuinely, how do we fix that? Because did we just have to move these high density houses elsewhere? Can't remember where I saw it, but the other day someone was playing on an online shooter and after a match got a message saying, "You play like you've got a mortgage and 2 kids." Which is... I love that. What a bizarrely specific insult. This isn't good, is it? This is not good. This is really bad. How do we fix this? I think the organization of this city is just all wrong. I think we've made a severe boo-boo somewhere down the line. What we could do is put a cargo thing in here at some point, which we'll do now actually. Because we were going to do that, weren't we? So we'll do that now. I don't know how big the terminal is. We'll see. Why is that doing that now? Come on. Why are you doing that? Why is it not? Is it something to do with the... Oh, is it because... Can you mind me? There we go. It's still... This bit's still a bit wonky though, isn't it? It's not right. It's not right. Oh, it's because there's 90 degrees and there's 90 degrees. So it needs to be 90 degrees. Not 90 degrees. No, that's not right. That's not right, is it? That's not right. Casual dad game is getting annihilated by the 12 hours a day teens. Yeah. My dad plays Call of Duty and stuff like that. You know, God knows why. Is it Warzone or whatever it is? Is that the right one? This is what I don't get. It's saying there's two ways you can align this.
I'm here today with Silent Saul.
It's
Say
not
hello,
right,
Saul.
but whatever. Right, we're gonna put a cargo terminal in here.
Talk to you about your new house. Now I just do the talk.
It's 150
Saul
grand, but it'll be
knows all
worth
the
it.
details.
It's a big
So,
one as
Saul,
well.
You want to fill them in about anything? No?
No.
We're still good though. I got a brochure here. It's there are lots of nice houses. It says give us a call. Wait, you got the number, Saul?
Maybe like that.
No, never mind.
Oh
You
wait,
can look us
no.
up online, though.
Oh,
It's
it's like the wrong way
Silent Saul
round.
Real
It's
Estate.
not
Silent Saul.
How does this work? Oh, fuck off.
Now entering thick digital games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick.
Digital.
Are you a man or a mountain?
Right, I've already balls that up, so
Rips out your heart and stops it to death. Digital. Then come on down to thick digital.
let's do that.
Up to adrenaline overdrive.
Alright.
Be able to take much more of this, sir.
We'll take some more of this. So I can turn off some of the snapping, but that won't help it.
It's all out war.
I need more snapping, if anything. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Is this just a single track? Right, let's double this up then. So, this is going to connect up to here. We'll make it good though. We'll make it look good. Yeah. Like that. No, not like that at all. Actually, not like that at all. That was really bad. I'll do something more like that, and then we'll just see if we can. I don't think I'll be able to take much more of this, sir. Oh, fuck. Oh, sorry. It's really fucking annoying. I've got to get this right. How's that? Oh, but look what it's doing there. Why is it some of the snapping fight against itself? It does. It's. I hate this. Oh, yeah, you butler. That might have to do. That might have to do. I don't like it, but it might have to do. You know what? Let's have a look. It's fine. Right, so we've got cargo export coming out of here as well, which is good. Happy with that. Hopefully that should get some extra money from exporting stuff. It needs a pedestrian access. What do you mean needs pedestrian access? Oh, this specific bit here? Does it? Can we just put a little alley there? Like that? What's that trying to do? Like that? Does that work? Oh. Sorry. We might as well do it up to that. King Lane. We'll delete that as well so it can fit 2 little ones in there. Okay, that's alright. He wonk. Willy wonky. $32 employees. Upkeep 80,000 a month. Goodness me. We have to make some money from that then. Ugh, no. Sorry, I've just seen that connection. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Well, I'm just gonna redo this. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. That'll do. No. I don't like that. I really don't like that bit. Sorry. I know everyone, I'm sorry. I have to get this right, otherwise it's going to eat me alive. So that turns into 2. It only has to turn into 2 like that, and then it can come out. You can do it all in one fell swoop like that, maybe? Jesus. But what if we did this? Why is that invalid shape 180 degrees? That doesn't make any fucking sense. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Get some more industry in there. We've got 63 grand left. It's not good. It's not good. I'm a little bit worried. I still feel I'm a little bit disappointed about the way I've laid some of this out. I feel like, because I've not played City Skylines for like years. I'm really rusty in terms of how to, fucking hell. Is it worth moving this car park further down? We've already moved this car park once. Let's put it there. Oh, is that a motorcycle parking lot? Okay. That's fine. We'll leave that at 15, I think. This is what I mean. What is happening here? Why is everyone walking down the fucking highway? I really hate that when it does that. Let's get some sound barriers in. I saw an argument on Instagram ages ago about there was a diagram showing how sound barriers work. And someone was adamant that sound barriers don't work because sound travels in waves, not in straight lines. Ooh. Milestone 9, nice. That means high density. Yeah, exactly. The idea that because it travels in a wave, the wave goes over the barrier. High density business. This is the big leagues. This is the big leagues. Like that. Not like that. That's not gone the way I anticipated, actually. Have I done this the right way? Yeah, I have, haven't I? That's fine. Waves do go over. Fuck off, like go play a Bratz game. Bodied. You area Bratz, mate? The Uggo one? Did I tell you? I forgot to tell you that yesterday. When I was putting the VODs on YouTube. The VOD even, because it's 8 hours long. It's an 8-hour-long VOD, right? And I thought, I know how long it takes to export. It takes about an hour to export it, and then it takes about an hour and a half to upload it. Okay, so I exported the video, and it got maybe about 3/4 of the way through rendering, and then I remembered what you called Tall Nerd at the end of yesterday's stream, and I had to cancel the export and figure out how to blur bits in DaVinci, which took a good 15 minutes, and then re-export it. So the video didn't get up onto YouTube until like 10:30 last night. Sorry about that one there. Yeah. Just be careful there. Just be careful. Sound does actually reflect back down to earth at night, but you all ain't ready to hear that. Whatever, Snorbuckle. Whatever. Go do some work. Go do some maths, mate. Alright? And then you played Roblox, and then I played Roblox on your recommendation, yeah. You wasted my evening? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. When you put it like that. when you put it like that. Need some more low density housing. I don't understand how this keeps happening. Can't wait to see what the big commercial bits look like though. Probably the complete wrong place to put them, but what I end up doing with cities and city skylines is just sort of demolishing loads of it eventually and starting again when I've got enough money to sort of do whatever I want. You know? It's normal. It's just having an argument with Brad there. I'll just leave him to it. I'll leave him to it. It's fine.
Now entering thick digital games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital. Are you a man or a mouse? Digital.
We should change station. Let's change station. Let's change station. I'm sick of that song already. I've not even heard it yet today. Oh, I'm happy with this. I'm really happy with it. Not many people using the train still, but there's more coming in on the train, which is good because that's where the most of the problem was. Look at it zip down there like that. Another one coming in here, look. Through the crossroads? God, the crossroads was such a good idea. I'm really happy with that. I don't like the way people are walking up here. I'm not thrilled about that. Because at that point, you might as well just fucking turn it into a 2-lane road. Mightn't you? Is a 2-lane road? Oh, it's larger. Can we just put a sidewalk? Sorry for calling it a sidewalk, but can we just put a sidewalk on one? A key. Retaining wall. That gives me an idea. Elevated. Oh, so you can put like a little thing on it? Oh, game changer. That's pretty good. What if we do this then? On this horrible road down here that I don't like at all. What if we turned it into a key? A quay? Oh, it doesn't really work, does it? Well, no, well, having said that... Oh, that does work. That works really well. It's a little bit lumpy bumpy, but in the grand scheme, the thing is, if I do that, it's going to get rid of all these houses here, which I don't want it to do. I just want it to do it for this bit here. Is there a way to just get rid of? Just forgive me for a moment. You want it thick? Digital. You a man or a mouse? Digital. Oh, it's going to get rid of those houses no matter what. So... don't know if that's going to fix it or not. It should be okay. Ugh. Don't do that, actually. I've changed my mind. Ugh. What do we think? That's not bad, is it? I don't like the way it sort of goes. Maybe we can just fix that, can't we? That's better. That's not better. Whatever. What? No, actually, not whatever. That's terrible. Really bad. Is this just in the... Is this going in the wrong direction now? Ooh. Hold on. Hold up. Needs to go to there. Right, and then we need to key all of this. Like that. Oh, it still does this weird thing, but it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. I like that. I like the little barrier. Oh shit, actually that looks really bad. Whatever. Okay. Oh. So I'm just thinking transport. We're making a lot of money now. Water? At some point we could get a harbour in. So there's a harbour and there's a cargo harbour. So we could have a cargo harbour like here in this little cove. And then we can have like a people harbour here. Maybe. So we're making a good amount of money now. Everything's still on 12%. Can probably increase some of these things a little bit, because we can put everything back up to 100%. We've still got demand for like high density and stuff as well, and commercial. So we can put a couple more. Look at these commercial buildings. Thick digital. Wingbacks. Spasm. Wingbacks. Do we need like a high street? I don't know about this. I'm just doing grids again because I'm... You know I'm doing grids when I'm not got any ideas. Or you know I'm not got any ideas when I'm doing a grid. Whichever one. It happens like that. Let's get some more EU housing in. Nice. There's some more mixed demand. Is this all fill up yet? No. EU mixed density housing. Get them in. It's not great, is it? It's not great, but whatever. The amount of people walking down here. Should we... Can we not just... Does that work? It does. It doesn't look good. But it's... Ugh. Why is it all pinched at the end? There we go. What if we were to... do that? It doesn't look right at all. Yeah, I'm begging people to sue the Why? I don't know why it's like that. I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. But at least they'll use it instead of using the, he says. As Royd and Kendall continues to People just fucking walking down the hard shoulder. That's gotta be really fucking 3-point turns on the highway and everything. What is this? Oh, Jesus. This has actually stopped backing up so much, to be fair. What we maybe need is a bus route that goes down into Froppy Meadows. Might be worth a shout. Alan Potts on his way back. Yeah. Tall Nerd did that joke yesterday, mate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're a little bit late. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't upset yourself about it. I'm just letting you know. Of course he did. Yeah. What a prick. What a prick. Right. So is it stopping there, or do I have to actually put the bus stops down? I think you have to put the bus stops down. So let's put bus stops down. Stop saying bus stop down like that. Bus stop. Bus stop. Bus stop. Bus stop. So that'll just be like again, a little looper. A little looper that goes to the bus station. Oh wait, that's not the line, I've just put the bus stops down. It really confuses me then. It really confuses me every time. Then back. Complete route. Okay, right. We'll change the colour of it. We'll make it a nice lime green for Froppy Meadows, and it's going to be the Froppy Meadows Looper, and it's probably going to have 6 buses on it. We'll put 4 on for the time being and just see how that works out. Where's the depot? Here we go. Change the colour of it actually. I think it's too green. That's nicer. He mentioned Goldfinger? Yeah, he did. I'll see if I can get his messages up, sorry. If I can scroll through all the ones about him whining. Mods, Leopard said something nasty to me. Goldfinger. Tallner, 15:38 yesterday. Walking down the hard shoulder with a carrier bag full of windscreen washer fluid, singing the theme to Goldfinger. It's Android Green. Yeah. This is... Oh, this is not good. Why is everyone going down here? Is it because they're going into the train station? Or are they going to the bus station? Jack up the parking fee then.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
Somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance sources have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return.
They must have known when they were recording these that people would be hearing them dozens upon dozens of times a day.
No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect to
They must have known.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting
Seems like the windscreen wash detail, yeah.
delays on the major roads, especially during rush
He's got an eye for detail, Tall Nerd, hasn't he?
Seems like
Oh, look at all the people coming into the train station now. It's 375 people coming in. Yes. Yes, that's what I like to see.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Look at the people going to the bus station as well. I think we're going to have a... Oh, shit. Right, how many buses have we got? We've got 35 buses, okay. 35 buses. 5 and 6 is 11. Right, do it from this side. 10, 19, 18, 22, 28, 35. Okay. These ones are also packed, actually. I would like some more buses on that line. Nine. 7. We might have to get some more, another garage for the bus station. I actually can't fit it in here, can I? No. I can put it on the side. Or like... Oh, that's a bit annoying, isn't it? That's why they're just as funny as the first time you heard them. What? I don't like this. The buses are causing problems. What I want is to remove this crossroad on this side. That one. If they want to cross, they have to cross this one or that one. It's going to make my life so much easier. I think there's... Oh, it's a little bit of a problem, isn't it? All the taxis coming in as well. Is people using taxis because we've charged so much for parking? Is that a problem? How are we looking now? Oh, you motherfucker. Get a bullet train, it just goes back and forth in a straight line. From where? Sorry? Oh, just in this bit? Just there? Just back and forth? Yeah, the traffic here is not good. It's once again, it's the great taxi migration. Although people are using the buses, we could maybe change the prices of the buses and stuff. Might be worth a shout. So that's $8 a ticket. That's $10. Brodlington's $15. Maybe we'll turn that down to like maybe 12. The out city one's at $12 a ticket. It's not bad. That's not a bad price, is it? This train line ticket's $15. Maybe we'll bring it down to like 10. I think your issue is your roundabout's not working properly. It's not. I know. I know it's not, but I don't want to touch it because if I touch it, then I know I'm going to spend the next 3 hours on it, and it might not be better than the start. A little bit of a bottleneck here, but it's generally okay. All the fucking cars just spawn out of existence and the people just start walking. It's so stupid. Why are so many people coming in? We also need to get around... Oh shit, we didn't hook this up. Okay, well we'll do this now. Fucking hell. I thought this was going. I thought we'd done this. I thought we'd set this up. Oh, you absolute... My fault, folks. Okay, we've got a highway in here, so all the goods vehicles can use this. That's fine. That's gonna... And also, I think... Oh, but is that our bus? Oh, yeah, it is. No, I don't want light traffic coming in here, but if it alleviates this roundabout a little bit, then Everyone's coming in from this side is the problem. From Buckle Upon Cream. It says lines 0. Is that right? Lines 1. I have a question. And if the answer to this is what I think it is, I'm going to be unbelievably annoyed. See, when we made the bus line, okay. Let's get the Buckle Upon Cream bus line as the example. This one, right? Sorry, let's do that. The Buckle Upon Cream bus line, you can see it. It goes out here and it goes out here. And it goes out here. So I've put the stop. So this road, the left one obviously being the outgoing and the right one obviously being the incoming. I've put a stop there, which is Buckle Upon Cream, okay? Do I also need to put a stop there? Because for some reason the incoming Buckle Upon Cream is treated as a different city to the outgoing Buckle Upon Cream? Is that actually the problem? Because it would kind of make sense. It wouldn't make sense. It'd be the stupidest thing ever, obviously, but it would make sense in the sense that we're having problems with the incoming traffic from Buckle Upon Cream still. Because it needs a stop there as well. That can't be it. If that is it, and the same with the Prodlington line, you have to do a stop for the outgoing Prodlington and the incoming Prodlington. Surely not Leopard, but City Skylines is a wicked beast at the best of times. This house is on fire. No, it's not. Leb's house? No, Leb moved out. Leb's living under the bridge at the moment, I think. Right. We're gonna go on. I'm gonna get something to eat, folks. We'll do a bus route. Would you like to go on the? Would you like to do the Taxitopia bus, or would you like to do the green one? I can't find the green one, so we're gonna do the Taxitopia one. Okay. I'm sorry. Taxitopia? Good thing you said that, Lip. Alright. I'll be back in 5-10 minutes, something like that. Alright. Enjoy. Did it phase out of existence? Is that what happened? What happened? Yeah, stuck in traffic. Yeah, so it phased out of existence? Because... Why? Having said that, because of the bus route, yeah, the queue's gone right down. I think the bus route thing is true. I think, as stupid as it sounds, Prodlington, that Prodlington, and that Prodlington are two different places. Utterly moronic. They're just the stupidest. Who thought of that? Because it's dropping people down, but not picking them up? Yeah. Which, do I have to do the same with the train? Surely not. Oh, I need to do a cargo railway. Didn't realise. Oops. Had no idea that was a thing. No, it is just one place. So it goes to Fugsley and back. That's fine. It's from DTI. Do people in that game understand what you're talking about? As a rule. Let's make this brown. Nice. So, should be coming out the yard, I think. There we go. Check this out. Oh, no. Why did that disappear? Oh, there we go. So that's the old... That's the cargo train. We'll go for a different colour other than brown, actually. We'll go for like a... I mean, maybe a brown, but like a greyish brown, like there. See how that looks on the train. Looks exactly the same. No. Also no. I'm looking forward to this. Let's see how this works, by the way. What's the button to... Sorry. What's the button to... Where's controls? Input. There must be like a hide UI button. Surely. Oh, it's... What the fuck is that? Oh, is it that? Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go. Shame it's raining, but... Does mean the Fugsley Express is slightly, behind schedule now, but that's fine. So let's see what this does. Does it actually fill it up with boxes? No, it just drives straight out again with no boxes. Is it because there's no boxes for it to pick up? Yeah, it's not picking anything up. How do we make it pick stuff up? Oh, it's because there's nothing in here to pick up. So how do we make it do that? How do we make it pick stuff up? Is it just from excess industry? Or some... We've still got... Oh, that's not oil. Oil's over here. We can't put it out any further than that. Because... Unless what we did is we did... this kind of thing. Whoops. And we brought it out to... Bippity boppity poo. Okay, never mind. We brought it out to like there. Cheeky roundabout at the end of it. And then this building. This building can get moved. Can we not move this building? No. Apparently we can't, so we're gonna have to do it from scratch. We put the building here, and look, we can get so much more of the oil now if we put it here. See what I mean? That can go all the way out here. Obviously a bit of a problem there where we've reached the world border, but... something like that. Don't know if that means we can hire more people or not. I'm not sure how it works. Yeah, it does actually. So we're hiring 7 people now. 11 people, sorry. What is this? This is oil. This is oil drilling. Doesn't look like it, but apparently it is. Scum. Yeah, I know. You should have seen what we did earlier, Joel. We destroyed all the low rent housing and put some big expensive high-rise flats in its place. Here. It was good. I really enjoyed it actually. It's one of my favourite bits of the stream. Let's get some more. No, don't do that. That's the one. Okay, good. There was also one little one there as well. Nice. That's all that is going to be high density housing. It's so stupid. I don't know why I'm doing it like this, where it's just like an incredible row of houses like that. It would never happen. It would never happen, but I need the money. Oh, we don't need the money. Look how much money we've got. Put a single bungalow in the middle. What's the smallest house I can make? Not that. Or that. It's a 2x2. Could put a little one there. Didn't seem to want to make a 2x1. Unless it's an American 2x1. No. That's fine. 2x2 will do. Just, it's like the start of Up. Not the start of Up, where they got a tiny little house and they look up. Just giant high rises. Ordinator. 2 ordinator shops. 60 some. Get 2 more big shops in here. There we go. Let's go into first person mode. So it's a lovely little house there. Got a little shed as well for doing experiments and stuff in. And then you come out your house, you go, oh, what a lovely day. Oh. Well, the pollution over there as well. It's lovely. Two people live there. They're exceptionally tall. They're quite tall, aren't they? The covert entrance to an underground lab. Should I see if anyone's made because they did in the first one. I don't know if anyone's like imported it over, but no, they haven't. Oh, is it because I spelled it wrong? No, they haven't. I was gonna see if someone had made Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated again, but they haven't. I'm looking through the mods. There's quite a few actually. French pack, German pack. A lot of traffic light fixing and stuff. Achievement enabler, could probably get that actually. Could probably get that. Just added cigarettes, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? That'd be nice. Some of the maps that people have made actually look incredible, to be fair. Stairs and paths added asset pack. Add stairs, footbridges, and pedestrian underpasses. I don't want to go overkill, because if I get rid of these or if one stops working, then
the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain
that's
calm
it, isn't
during
it?
these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events.
Sky
This has been a
Youth.
local public service
System mob manager.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive.
Bye bye
And try to stay off the
homeless.
streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon with...
Adjust the logic to minimize instances where citizens become permanently homeless. Have you got your eyes on Farming Sim 25? Probably not, no. I've got Farming Sim 20... whatever the most recent one is. I played it a bit, but I don't know, unless someone sets up like a big multiplayer farm, then no. I'm not gonna play it single player. I can never play those games single player. I just can't get into them for some reason. Farming is just a little too boring for me. It's too boring, but also it's not as boring. It's too involved for the amount of entertainment that I get from it, if that makes sense. So it's not boring, but like you have to do too much for too little a reward. A multiplayer farm be good? Yeah. Yeah. You can do that. I don't know if you have to like rent a server, or if it's just like built into the game or not. I don't know. If it's fucking rent a server, that's stupid. But how's Pommel Horse doing?
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything.
It's not that
time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Gary Bridge? Where was Pommel Horse? Was it this one? Oh, we got another city, everyone. We need to find another way. We need to find another name for a city. If anyone's got a good, this doesn't have to be British. It can be anything. Because it's a C one. Where's Pommel Horse? Oh, it's here. I mean, it just says lines 0, so I can only assume it's doing good. It's like a wrench sim. Yeah, is it called? It's literally called Wrench Sim, isn't it? If it's the one I'm thinking of, So buckle up on cream. So now it says, because before this one said lines 0, despite the fact it's the same city. Look We've cleared up the traffic though. Now the traffic is, some taxis are causing problems, but I think that's temporary. Can you build a resort on the mountain? Yeah, I could do. I'd have to unlock the tiles for it, but and see if we can get a road up there. But we could try. We could certainly try. Should we get some trees and stuff in? Look how much money we're making now. We're fucking in the big leagues. I was really worried that we were going to completely go bankrupt when all that stuff happened earlier, but we've made our way through the recession, and now I'm very happy. Ski resort. We could try and do something like that. It might be tricky, but hypothetically it is possible, yeah. Look at... Why does it do this? Oh, this bus is not being used at all. Weird. Is this... Oh yeah, look, it's storing stuff now. Nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Right, let's put some trees in, shall we? Let's see if we can get the tree thing working properly. Hopefully we don't completely fuck this up beyond all repair. Elevation lock. Change. Ooh. Change tree age tool. Ooh. Tool mode. Here we go. Place multiple. So we can place custom set 5. Oh. So we can actually make a custom set of trees and then place all of them randomly. Oh, that's brilliant. Right, okay. Right, let's do this then. That's exactly what I wanted. This is fantastic little mod there, isn't it? Fucking finally. Do I have to change what the custom sets are? Well, it says here, hang on. Hold control to select or unselect multiple types of trees using the toolbar menu. Okay, nice. Right, well, let's make a set then. Is that... Hang on, that's not working, is it? Is it? Oh, it is. Right. So let's make a set of trees. Let's go for alders. Pine, oak, and loads of bushes and stuff as well. We want little bushes and we just want all of this stuff basically. We just want all of it. London Plain. Linden? North America? We don't want North American ones. Poplar, chestnut. Not coconut palms or palms, any palms. That'll be enough. Where's it got? It's got rid of all of them. Why has it got rid of all of them? What? I'm holding down control. But then it's getting rid of them. Is it because they're... What? Let's unfilter the North American ones, shall we? Right, what we want is we just want all of these, basically. I think when you scroll, it fucks it up. So, brush strength 100%. We're going to turn anarchy off for the time being. We can do that at some point. So how do I save the... Hold control while switching themes to maintain the custom set. Like that. Oh, okay. Let's see if this works. I think we might have too few bushes. Oh, is it because we need to change the age of them? Yeah, we've been putting baby trees in. That's my fault. That's my fault. Yeah, like this. Unfortunately, this is going to look great in like 10 years time. It's going to look really good, but I mean, it's getting there, isn't it? It's just that half of them are unfortunately stupid babies. It's because I'm still selecting saplings. Sorry, everyone. I really mucked that up, haven't I? I really ballsed it. Is it worth removing them and doing them from blank? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what this looks like. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Oh, shit. It's snowing. It's June 2025 and it's snowing. This is supposed to be in the Northern Hemisphere, I believe. This is where we just put trees in. We just fill this place with trees. Trees and trees and trees. Like that. Really squeeze them in there as much as you possibly can. It's because of your oil field. Just wait until I turn natural disasters on. When you go down to ground level and it fucking stops snowing, this is going to look incredible, by the way. It's going to look so good. This is costing us money, by the way. I should say that. It's not awful, but it is costing a bit of money. Hiya, Nervmo. My ear's itchy. How are you doing? Welcome in. Oh, yeah. This is like the cherry on the cake, you know. When you see how good this looks from first person, Lep, I might have a nutcracker moment coming up, just to warn you. I love that your immediate reaction to me entering the door was calling me nutcracker, as if that was the first thing you could think of as someone that always answers doors. You ever had anyone knock on your window to get your attention? Yes, and I absolutely hate it. I really hate it. Like, I'll deliberately take my time getting to the door if someone does that. Before knock, people will do it before they knock on the door. If you knock on the door, it will take me no more than 15 seconds to enter the door. We are losing money, by the way, from doing this, but it's going to be so worth it. I knock and then ring, like fucking Postman Pat. I loved your little rant about Postman Pat. He knocks and then rings, and then puts it through your door anyway. It's so, once you think about it, it's so stupid. What a prick. I knock and then hope they don't answer so I can leave. Yeah, that's another good one. We're losing so much money from this, but it is going to be so worth it. You have no idea. So we'll get it up to about here, and this is where the map ends anyway. But we've got a nice trail of trees going down the train track. And along here as well. I'm going to put some down here. Really want to separate the industry by put some in the middle of this as well. Are you having to pay the tree planters more for planting thousands of trees while it's snowing? I fucking hope not. No, in this game though. But we can spend it. We're steadily making money. I can leave this running forever now, and it will just keep making money for me, unless something catastrophic happens, which you never know. You never know.
A driving advisory has been
Spent
issued
300 or
for
400k. Yeah, I spent at least
failure to
400k.
report
Bearing in mind we're making money at the same time as well, though. So it's not only is it
Try to stay off the streets until
it's
conditions
taking money off, but we're also
This has
earning money
been
at the
a
same time.
local public service announcement. Local authorities are urging the public to
So if I do
conserve
this
water and
somewhere,
reduce
we
the
can
burden
build like
on
a
the
big
city from
a big
water
forest
shortage.
industry.
Consider installing a low flush toilet. Cut
Don't think it'd be
back
pretty
on
good.
watering the lawn and shower
We're also
with
really
clean
annoyed that
water.
it's snowing, so I can't tell
This has been a local public service announcement.
like the density of
You're listening
certain
to
places.
Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle.
J. Thomas
And we're
Snorbuckle on
playing
the
some of
radio, I guess.
finest classical music on the air.
Also,
Keep
that
it
bit's
going.
annoying because it's out of the map.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or
Oh, so my
my
wife tells me.
That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We're
so my
live,
wife tells me.
And we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out,
This is nice,
you
isn't
might
it? Is anyone
want
else
to
really
wait
enjoying this?
until
The
everything
payoff
clears
for
up.
this is going to be crazy.
You already
So
know.
far, you've spent
No
more than
use
400k.
reminding you. Meanwhile, expect
You're
delays
damn right.
in
I've spent
drive
fucking like I've probably spent about 800,000 at this point. Rough guess. It is satisfying. Yeah, once we get onto the floor, some people might be doubting me, but when we played City Skylines the first time when I streamed it 4 years ago, we did something like this, where we just put loads of trees down and it took ages, but once you went into first person, it completely changes how it looks. It looks just exponentially better. Might have to wait until it stops snowing though to get the full effect of it, because they look kind of crap like this, don't they? Can I just change the brush size a little bit? Might make sense. Get all this bit done as well. Tree plopping's very good. Yeah, we can get some individual ploppages done at some point as well. We'll need to do that at some point, I would imagine. Right, we are seriously losing money now, so I'm going to stop in a second. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh crap. Okay, let's stop that. Okay. It's fine. Right, but look at this road now. Look at this train track going through here. Once the fucking snow clears up. It's like that bit in the Bible where Santa made the Garden of Eden. The Garden of Eden. Yeah. Like this, remember what this looked like before? Look at it now. It's like a... We're going to first person? It's like a nice forest kind of... path. Road. With a good... It looks like a place now. Yeah, exactly. And we got a good mix of... Here we go. The snow's melting. Look at that. Look at how much we just... Oh, shit. They're all weirdly making straight lines, aren't they? I'm not sure I like that. But it is weirdly striped, isn't it? Is that just me? Is that just me that can see that? It's like there's a stripe to it. It's not terrible. You're only going to see that from up above, so it doesn't really matter. But if we come down, like, look down. Oh, look down here now. It just looks like... Jesus. It just looks like a city. A nice woodland city. Remember what this looked like before? Oh yeah, this is where we put all the young ones in by accident, so... A little bit of a boo-boo on that. But it's not the end of the world. But look at this now. You go down to here. This is the road sort of around Champs-Élysées. These horrible, don't they? But like generally speaking, just gorgeous, isn't it? Even looking like here, look at that now. Remember this was just all bare? Look at the elementary school. It looks it's fantastic. All the little trees around it, and you can't tell me that wasn't worth like $1.2 million, however much that we spent on that. It was absolutely worth it. And then we can put some forest industry up here. You love it? Good, I'm glad. Remember that city builder? What was that city builder that I got a key for? And we played it. And you could actually drive a car around in it and like crash it and stuff. What was it called? Let's have a look. Was it just called City? No. Town? It wasn't Townscape. No, it was like a proper city sim. It's like a proper city. I never played Townscaper. Didn't think I'd like it. It was a proper little city sim. I can't remember what it's called now. Project High Rise, was it? No. Was it? No, I've not played that. I have got that though. Can I search by name? City? No. Sim? Oh my god, I've got 42 simulator games. Cockroach Simulator. Flying Simulator. Toy Tinker Simulator, remember that? I don't know, I can't find it. Can't find it. It was a decent game anyway. It was in like it must have been pre-alpha or something when I got a key for it. And it was fine, but it was just a little bit naff, you know. Toy Tinker Simulator was the developer making games for Christ. Let me find this game. It was on my YouTube. It must be in my playlist somewhere. We're doing 2022. It was High Rise City. Did I not say that? Did I not say High Rise City? No, I haven't got High Rise City in my library. Have they taken it out of my library? High Rise City, $26.99. I have played it. It must have been taken out of my library or something. It came out like a year ago now. It's mostly positive reviews, but yeah, you could crash. You could drive around a car in it and like crash it and stuff. It's pretty good. Look, we've already made 200k in the time I was fucking waffling about that, so we can put some more trees down soon. No problem. We might have to. I don't know if we can erase trees. Like, is that a thing I could do? Wild bushes, evergreen, wild deciduous. Anarchy components tool. I don't know if I can actually remove trees. I'm going to try it by right clicking and see if that... Oh yeah, you can actually. Do I get money back from that? Oh yeah, I do. Okay, well we'll do that then. We'll remove all these trees here. And we'll start this again. Properly. I'm also going to remove the trees from... here. Which was blocking the industry. Because we can make it look better now. Right. Hopefully this is a little bit better. It might not block the industry as well, but it'll be more varied and it'll just generally look a bit nicer, I think. Can you smooth... Oh yeah, we'll smooth the ground around Champs-Élysées. Yeah, we'll definitely do that. I saw that. It did not look good, did it? This here. Yeah, we'll smooth this for sure. Oof. Heavens to Betsy. Yeah, we'll smooth all this. Come on. Let's do it. It was just there, wasn't it? That's... Yeah. So. It's a bit funny here, isn't it? But... Like that. It's still a little bit hilly and stuff, but it's not the end of the world, actually. Much better. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, that's miles better, isn't it? And then we'll replant all those trees in here again. Size 400. Off we... I'm still on the smoothing tool. Is that looking okay still? Okay, that hasn't done anything. Good. Shit. Fucking hell. That was a close one, wasn't it? Right. Set 5. Age. Mature. So it's all of these. Why is palms included in there? I don't want no. I'm worried that palms are included in this now. I can't see it because if I go down, it deselects. I think no. I think it doesn't. Okay, it's fine. It's good. No, I think I know what it was doing. It's just the UI being a bit crap. Just the UI being a bit shit. Yeah, otherwise, could you imagine me having to get... To be fair, getting rid of them is not anywhere near as bad as I thought it would be. I thought you'd have to get rid of them one by one or something like that, but it's not. It's not the case at all. Right. Let's put some more in up here as well. This is so satisfying. Let's have a look. Why is this so expensive? Because I'm putting hundreds and hundreds of trees in, Lep. I mean, look how many trees. Look at that, though. But look at Champs-Élysées now. Do you want to see... It's even got one in the middle of the roundabout, look. Oh, it's because it's a small roundabout with a tree, that makes sense. Do you want to see how I was getting thumbnails for the videos? I'll try and do it here. I'll try and do it. So it's like this. Then there was in here focal length. I was just taking out how freaking. It's a bit stupid how much of it you can do. But oh, that was very laggy. But I was doing this. I'm going to pause the game as well. Because what we're going to do is we're going to go to time of day and set it to, I think it was 1.8.
The commercial district is booming.
Possibly.
The area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy
local jar of mate. Or so my wife tells me. It's getting like that. I can't find the moon. Is it too high? Oh, there we go. It's too high.
Industry in the region is on the rise.
On the rise. I'm saying that for Lep.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
So, yeah, the time of day is set by, like, I don't know if it's, I think it's 0 to 25, basically. It's like metric time. I don't understand why the moon looks like that sometimes. It's a little bit annoying. I think you can just change it by ticking it and unticking it again. But you can also do this. Get some Aurora Borealis in there. Yeah, it's a bit weird. The moon texture's a little bit. This is very buggy, I found. Which is a shame. Wait, you can really muck up how the city looks if you do this wrong. It should go mostly back to normal, but anyway, basically it was like that. But I managed to make it so the moon was really bright. But like, you can do this sort of thing and put the clouds really low, and just completely. No, it just sort of fucks everything. It just ends up fucking everything up really, and causing some problems. So we won't. Okay. Hiya Gundy, by the way, welcome in. How are you doing? We can fix this. Look, we just go time of day. Oops. There you go, it's gone now. Good. So, here we are. 32,000 people live here. Can you believe that? It's completely... Look, let's have a look at the graph, shall we? Should we have a look at all the graphs? That's money. We freaking plummeted buying all the trees. Income? It's gone way up recently. I think the bus connection thing has completely turned the game on its head. After realizing how stupid it is. Now it's a ghost. Now it's a ghost town. 50,000 people used to live here. Education's going up. Post slowly going up. A weird phase there where Post was incredibly popular. Public transport. Look at the train cargo. I like it. Citizens slowly just climbing up, but look, like comparatively speaking, it's in the last sort of this year, 2025, it's just skyrocketed. Happiness, population growth goes up and down, that's fine. Population decline also goes up and down. Household wealth has just skyrocketed. Look at that. A lot of door knocking and bell ringing in that mail spike. Yeah. Jobs down a bit. Now it's all right. Workers, unemployed, slowly climbing up, but it's not as a percentage, so it should be compared to the amount of citizens, which you can't seem to do at the same time. Just a little bit annoying. Companies, there's a bit of a dip there, a bit of a recession. Don't know what happened there. Good luck figuring that one out. I'm not going to give it a go. Tourists? No tourists. Income from tourism? None. Hotel rooms? None. We've got hotels. I didn't know you could do hotels in this. I thought they'd make that DLC knowing them. Everyone's become a tree surgeon. Yeah. We should do some... look at the land now. Look at the natural resources. Should I unlock this block? And we can make here, like... forestry? Because then hypothetically we could hook up a sort of dirty industry, even dirtier industry, and clean industry all together, sort of. Here. Might be worth a shout. Also means we could probably, I mean, we don't have to change these train lines actually, it's not a problem. How many people are on this train then? 5. Money well spent. Money well spent on that train. How many people are coming in? This is a cargo train. It's got 183 tons. Passenger train has 50 people. Roads, look at that. Squeaky clean. Squeaky clean roads. Not so much there, but it's not a problem. Every single one of these cars that's being parked, I'm getting $50 from it. And I'm getting $50 from the overground parking building as well. Just completely fleecing them. Yeah, a vast improvement. I think what did it is the bus connection thing. I think that's what's... I didn't realise it worked like that. It's silly, but yeah. I don't know what to make of it. Probably don't need this many buses going on this route. Let's have a look at this one. That's fine. Put 6 on there. This one's slightly busy. But it's full anyway, so... I like the little interchange we've got as well. And, oh, it's so much nicer when you just see trees, isn't it? It's just so much nicer. I can't wait for them to all go green as well in the summer. Are we in the southern hemisphere? Is that why it keeps snowing in June? Let's just say the last time I saved it, we had 22,000 people. We now have 32,000 people. Let's just go back to the main menu, because I don't know if this is a Southern Hemisphere map. I don't think it is. I don't know why I would have picked it if it was, but it's sweeping plains. Oh shit. We're in the Southern Hemisphere. I had no idea. Right, okay. Whatever. I was gonna pick that one, but it doesn't, you can't see it, sorry, it doesn't have a train connection. This one has all of them. I wanted one that had a decent, like, temperature, so -4 to 23 I think is quite good. Some of the islands, some of the ones are a bit crap though. So I was thinking about doing that one actually. That's Northern Hemisphere, 3 to 34 degrees. That's what I used for I think it was Chapeltown, which was my second go. Yeah, it was my second go at making a city, which did not go well. But this is my second test city, which is quite nice. It's got like a big lake in the middle, and you know I like a game map with a big lake in the middle. But this was the... I mean, it looks nice here. But I think this is before I saved it. Like, properly. I didn't do a hard save of this, I don't think. I ended up putting in over here, because you can see that the rail line goes up to there. I put a train station in there, and it just started losing stupid amounts of money. So, my fault. We can also, like I said, we can also add natural disasters. Can I change the hemisphere? Is there a mod for that? Should we have a look? Hemisphere. Glacier. Oh no, this is just showing me people's maps. Has someone made leads in this? Yeah. So, wait. Hang on. I'm gonna add this. Do you wanna... Wait. Paradox mods. To be fair, I was a bit skeptical about the Paradox mods thing, but the fact that it's all cross-platform and stuff is actually quite good, isn't it? Let's have a tour of Leeds. It's not a tour. It's someone's made a like the base map, if that makes sense. So you can. It's not even here. Custom maps. Here you go, Leeds. I'll be the judge of whether this is accurate or not. I mean, well, first of all, the river is completely dried up. I don't think they've thought this through. I think they've... I don't quite understand what they've tried to do here. But yes, in short, that is what the river that goes through Leeds looks like. That's as much as I can say about this map. That's crap. Never mind. Can you rate mods in this? Can I go? Should that be there? Should that person's email be there? I'm not sure about that. But look, I'll show you all the mods and stuff. Pedestrian bridges. California foliage. Queenstown, Ontario. I like these posters and stuff, but... Building use percent. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. So yeah, I was a bit skeptical when they were like, they sort of went, we're not going to use the Steam Workshop for City Skylines 2, because usually when they say they're going to use their own modding platform, it's crap, and it's just like one of those things where they, you know, like when they try and make their own launchers and it's pointless. It's the same sort of thing. Thankfully, this doesn't use the Paradox launcher, which I'm very pleased about. Do we see if we can get some? Oh, I probably can't get trees in there unless I use tree annotate. We could get some. We could get some. Maybe just place an individual tree. Should we just see if we can get tree anarchy on the go? Maybe some pines? Like that. Just a little something, you know. Can use oil-based paint. Good on you. Good on you. Let's get some big bushes in here. In fact, we could probably use the... Oh, no. No, that's not a good idea. I'll get rid of this one now. Because the wood is pine. For fuck's sake. Gonna paint a wagon. I didn't know that was a real film. I just thought it was a weird joke they were making. We should watch it. Who's in it again? It's got to be available somewhere. It's probably available on YouTube, to be honest with you. Oh crap, Anarchy's on. Didn't mean to do that. Oh no, that's not on. Oh no, it is on. So I'm gonna get rid of that one. Clint Eastwood and Lee Marvin. Jesus. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. So we're gonna get rid of that. We'll have to do this again and see if this fixes it. See if we can. See if it was a terrain problem. It might have been. I don't like that. I don't like that, so I do. So this can just go all the way through like that, basically. Nice. There we go. Sorted. Train went a bit weird then. That's fine. Oh, this is absolutely gorgeous. What I might do... Oh, wait. No, I can't, can I? I was going to say I could put this on the Steam Workshop, but first of all, the Steam Workshop's not eligible. This game doesn't work with the Steam Workshop, and second of all, I'm playing it on fucking Xbox. So... There goes that plan. A weird shadow on it? Where? Oh yeah. Oh, you just get shadows like that, I think, unfortunately. I think it's to do with the... I think it's because of the terrain. Once this train's parked... Right. We'll give it another go. Trying to remember how far that was. It was 64,928, wasn't it? So what we'll do is we'll just level this out. Yeah, because you can see there's a little bit of a... There's a bit of a funny thing with it, isn't there? So... Get that. So it is 64. Why can't... There you go, 64. 128. And then this one just goes straight through. There you go. No, it's still got it a little bit, but I think this game's just like that. Let's not... If I'm, you know, if I'm having to fix that, then I'm having to fix it for 100 a million other things. So eventually what this line is going to do here is it's going to be like a through line, and it's probably going to go underground, and it'll probably come out maybe here. And then we'll have like a Grand Central station around here by like, this will be like downtown. We'll put a harbour here and stuff. We could also get a cargo harbour in here, I was thinking. Could also put an airport in. We also have got tram capabilities at some point if we wanted to do that, but I don't know. I don't know when to do that, so you know. Grand Central, yeah, good stuff. Hang on, sorry, just reading through Leopard's messages yesterday, crying about the children cheating in Dress to Impress. It's embarrassing, Lep. It's really, I don't really want to associate with you when you say things like that. It's not nice. It's not nice. I'm wondering if I should change this. Can I change this roundabout so it's a highway instead? Because it would mean they'll go faster through it, and it means people can't cross it. Which is a real bugbear of mine. Oh, you can't. You can do that though and make it all wiggly all over the place, but you can't. Bit annoying. Never mind. Got to shoot. Have a good afternoon. Take care, Joel. Thanks for being here, mate. I appreciate it. See you later. He's trying his best. Hiya, Tall Nerd. Look at this. Tall Nerd coming in. E-Girls coming in. Welcome to both of you. How's it going? Is Lep on one again? No, Lep hasn't said anything for about 20 minutes now, and it's a little bit worrying, actually. No, he was on one last night because we were talking about a Roblox game. And he kept losing against kids, and he was getting annoyed about it. Look at what we've done. It's so good. Oh, look at this. Ooh. Properly nailed the foliage. A really good job. Should we get some more in? If you just joined us, folks, we are playing with. We've lightly dusted it with mods, and it means that the quality of life has just improved tenfold. Did I get Roblox? I did. I did, Tian. I did, yeah. I played one game of Dress to Impress last night. I came 8th out of 8. And then I played one on stream again earlier. And I came 8th out of 11. But the theme was androids versus cyborgs. And everyone was making the character green. And someone in the game said, why is everyone green? And then someone was like, because it's androids. Androids are green. It is a kid's game. It is a kid's game. But, you know, if we can't have a laugh at their expense, what's the point? What are we even doing? You know? Should we put some trees in here? I think that might be a good idea. That rhymed. That rhymed. It's no fun if you can't mock kids. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, we'll have to play some together at some point. Making a Roblox account. I said this earlier, but I'm actually a little bit worried that because they're so easy to make a Roblox account. You don't need an email or a phone number or anything like that. It's just username and password, and that's it. And I find that so strange. like in this day and age especially. Username, password, that's it. You don't need to verify it or anything like that. So I've actually made like 2 accounts because I forgot the password to the first one. Might be able to download it tonight. Good. That'd be oh shit. Oh no, it's doing it down the middle of the highway. That's nice. We are losing money again. I'm very hesitant about putting. Oh, why is it just putting? Oh, crap. There you go. And we are basically out of money at this point, so we'll leave it there. But look, doesn't the world look so much nicer now? When you drive into here, there's just trees and stuff. Is Dress to Impress not massively pay to win? Oh, probably. Probably. It did keep asking me. It's like, you can go in the VIP area if you give Robux. It's like, no, I'm not going to do that. I need a 4 out of 5 for a Brat summer hat. They've got a Brat texture in for free. I wore earlier, I wore a Brat t-shirt.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes.
Which was not well received, actually. Can't wait to drop 200 quid on it.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight, as the aurora borealis is expected to
Oh,
light
Borealis,
up the night
folks.
sky.
Can you believe
That's
it?
right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite
Crap,
a
fucked
sight.
it.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
Prices in the area.
But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing
This
shortage
place is getting more and more
bad.
gulaggy by the day. What are you talking about, Lep?
Humans are programmed to
This
design
city or this stream?
representations within ideological reward structures, which are
I can't tell who you're trying to
entirely
insult.
the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make
It's
me
a work
richer?
camp. What is this stream?
Metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
Look at that, by the way.
The sound of that.
This looks so much nicer, doesn't
Thank
it?
you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
Crap, fucked it again. Never mind. You're accidentally putting bushes down. Right, oof. We're at the point where we're sort of running out of money now, and I'm just putting the odd tree in. Is there a right-wing radio mod? Get some shock jocks on air? That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Do the fucking call-in feature on that stream together thing. Sure we can get some crackpot to call in. Sure that would be possible. Leopard says, okay, so the test band's own brand bacon rashers, which are basically frazzles I'm allowed to have, I think, are measured by weight by multi-pack, because some packs I have are thick to the brim of rashers and others have like 5 in there. It's so inconsistent. Okay. What the fuck are you telling me for? Captain Tom inquiries today. Has it not been done? It was in the news. It was in the news this morning. It got released, didn't it? That's what, hence the stream title, which is not there. It's down there somewhere. Cheers for your support, guys. Yeah, no problem there. No problem at all. Don't worry about it. Really don't worry about it. Oh, this is absolutely gorgeous. This little train ride coming in now. Through the old forest. It's lovely. Are you copying me? Is that the stage we've got to in this stream? You're copying me. I just went, this train ride is so nice now. And now Leopard's going, this train ride is so nice now. I assume in that voice. All out of money again. There we go. Wow. You can't copy me, mate, because you can't come up with any jokes yourself. Alright, Lep. Alright, Lem. I love this little road. I'm really pleased with this little road, actually. Selena Thatcher. The Thatcher found. Oh my god, is there a Margaret? No, it's Oliver and Selena. Never mind. They're driving on the wrong side of the road? You're driving on the wrong side of the road, couldn't he? You ever thought about that? Everyone's going in here. Really popular. Imutki. Whatever that is. Do I have my source mirrored? You have your life mirrored, Gundy. You ever thought about that? This Froppy Meadows looper is constantly full. But I can't add any more buses to it. Is it based on the amount of stops? Unfortunately, I'm now desperate to play this. It's on Game Pass, Lem. It's on Game Pass. Better keep an eye out for Selena. Who's Selena? I hardly know her. Is it really? Yeah, I'm playing on Game Pass right now. I'm not fucking buying it. Bit of traffic marmalade there. It's cars lining up on the side of the road, which I'm gonna fix right now. Actually, we're gonna fix that. There you go. Yeah, it's 40 quid. I think if you go on, let's have a look. City Skylines 2 CD keys, 19 quid. It's not bad. For 19 quid, it's probably not terrible. And it's also 49 pence for the pre-order bonus DLC, if you want that. Which comes with Jian Bell Tower, Botanical Garden, Ferris Wheel, Grand Hotel, Namdaemun, the National Diet, National Gallery of Art, Notre Dame, Nasinwelle, and a map of Tampere for 49p, which is not bad. Yeah. I don't know what the... Let's have a look. Is there any deal, actually? I don't know what the cheapest it's been on Steam. I imagine it'll go on sale for like a decent amount like next week. City Skylines 2. Lowest price £30 on the Win Game store. Yeah, just get on CD keys then. I'm not paying 49p. You know what else we've not played, and it's been out for a while, and I've not seen any gameplay of it at all? House Flipper 2. House Flipper 2. I've not seen any of it. I've not played any of it. I'm waiting for it. It only ever goes on sale for like 20% off lap. And I don't really want to play like... That's like 25 quid for House Flipper 2, and it's a bit of an unknown quantity. It's got good reviews, it's got decent reviews, but I just don't know if it's got good enough reviews for me to pay 25 whole quid for it. So I might wait until it goes on for like between 10 and 15 and then snap it up then, even if it's like a year down the line. But yes, City Skylines 2 would be a really good one to play, I think. So can we make this grass? We can't, because it's a 3. So can we not just fix this so this is just all 2-laner again? Why is that bit like that? Oh yeah, this does not need to, this crossroad does not need to be here anymore. It does not need to be there anymore. We spent so long on that as well. Right. Let's have a look. Is that right? 179 degrees. 180 degrees. Do you actually mind, video game? Do you mind? There you go. That'll have to do. I'm going to check that in a second, girls. Hang on. I'm going to get rid of this crossroad here first before I forget. Otherwise it'll be plaguing us for years. I'm just going to pop a couple more trees in as well, if you don't mind. Just a singular oak. I can't. I mean, I can. If I just do that. And do that. Right. I've got some in my eye. Hang on. Ugh. You getting Planet Coaster 2? Not at the moment. Not at the moment. You're not the first one to ask me that, actually. This needs replacing. The general consensus on it is that it needs a little bit of oh yeah, Anarchy's on. It needs a little bit of fixing. So I'm gonna hold off. This is still doing this thing here. Why is this like this? Sorry, folks. It's still trying to do that, isn't it? And I don't really know why at all. That's better. Is that 180 degrees? Yes. Is that right? That looks right, doesn't it? That's alright. Right, replace these back down. Put this path back in, and then I'm going to read that tweet that I still haven't got around to yet, which I apologise for. And I'm also going to get rid of this crossroad again. Okay. Let's just let that make some money in the background. Sire? Exciting news. The oldest advisory of Matrix is celebrating his 100th birthday by walking for the NHS. Tom Moore, who will be walking 100 lengths of his 50-metre garden to raise money for our national heroes. I didn't know his garden was 50 metres, to be fair. To be fair to him, I thought his garden was like... I thought he was going round, like, every lap would basically make him dizzy if a normal person did it. I thought he'd be going around, like, I don't know, a 10 metre by 10 metre garden. Something like that. 50 meters? It's pretty big. Can't believe that started it. It's only got like 12 likes as well. 12 likes and it now has, well, it says 4 for me, 4 RTs. Well, I think that includes quotes. So, yeah. Crazy. Crazy one. Just an unwitting pawn. Still a thieving bastard. Well, I think Tom Moore was a thieving bastard. I think his family were. I see your point, though.
This has been a local public service announcement.
We haven't got a college in here yet. The stream title is a lie. I might wait until we can put in a city high school, I think.
And on to our main featured story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury.
And give it
to our neighborhood.
an extension floor and a rooftop sports park.
While sipping a fancy local Jarva mate.
Jarva mate.
Or so my wife tells
Or
me.
so my wife
That's
tells
good
me.
for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
And then we're gonna grass this up as well.
Industry in the region is on the rise.
On the rise.
Business is doing well. That floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. There's fucking sinking this boat. Why is it doing this constantly? Do we just need to put this in and start again from scratch? I really don't get it. There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. It's that part of the stream where I keep saying there's no sinking this boat, Glenda. No sinking this boat, Glenda. I think that's right. I think that's got it. For the most part. God, it goes uphill quite a bit here. I never noticed that. Whoa. Never realised how uphill this is. Oh, it's lovely though, isn't it? Bus Gump. So you go up here. All this is pedestrianised. You go up here, around here. Then you got the elementary school. People waiting for the bus. If we put a high school in, where's it going? Where is it going? I wonder what the forest looks like from like suburbia hell. Oh yeah. You can just see it in the background. Like instead of it just being mountains, there's like actually something there. It's nice. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. We could probably put a forest on this side as well, so you're not just like looking out at nothing. Possibly. I need a high school. Where did we put the high school? I'm conscious of putting everything too close to the bus station, but we could put the high school here. City High School? Oh, okay, so there's three. Extension wing and a sports park. Extension wing, a sports field, and a library. What about... Oh, it fits kind of perfectly as well. How big is she? The other side of Chinley here. We could put it here. Bear in mind, if we put it here, Lep, we haven't got room for extensions, I don't think. Or we might not have room for extensions, we don't know. You said here, Lep? Because I'm into that. I'm into that. We'll make like a square. We'll make like a square and we can just put the high school in the square. Let's level it out first. Let's level it out. For the most part. I know that's quite excessive, but... And I know that's stupid as well, but... We can smooth this bit out. There's no sinking this bulk blender. Got Madrid on Wednesday? Oh shit, really? That'll be a good one. I'll take a draw. Take a draw. At home? It's at home, isn't it? I'd take a draw. I'd take a draw and then some. Right. Let's pop it in here. In what direction? Oh no, actually, let's make a path first. Let's make a road. I'm sinking this bulk blender. Like that. Ooh. Let's... Maybe it all needs to be at this height instead. Who's Celtic got? Who's Celtic got? That's what I want to know. Because that'll be a good one no matter who, because Celtic have been doing really well, haven't they? Be interesting to see. Numerically a biggie for us, home to Bruges. That's very winnable. That's very, very winnable. Terry winnables. 3 points should be enough to get through. How many points would that put Celtic on then? Like 10? It's a bit wonky, isn't it? 7 right now, so it'll put you on 10. That's enough to get through, yeah. It's enough to at least get through to the playoffs with like, what, 3 games to spare as well? Yeah, that's more than enough time. Very doable. There's no sinking this book, Glenn. 2 winner, but what's the remaining ones? Who's left? That Celtic got a face. That's what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. Right, let's get a high school in here. The problem is I don't know if the extension's in the back or not. Oh, it can't fit. Unless we put it here and we get rid of this road here. Young Boys and Zagreb, also Villa away. I think Celtic could get a point at Villa away. Villa haven't been 100%. In Europe, they've been good. Obviously, they've beat Bayern and stuff. But they're getting to that point that Newcastle got to last season, where playing Saturday, Wednesday for X amount of months is starting to drain them a bit. So, you never know. Right, let's get a high school in there. Look at that. And then let's get an extension wing. Ooh. School library. That's locked. Oh, we need large sports parks. Okay, hang on a second then. Do that. Oh, it's fucking massive. It fits though. It does fit. It's absolutely ginormous. So we could put it there. Let's get that. Let's get that. So we could put it behind it there. And demolish these two houses here. Or we can put it like here. We'd have to flatten this bit of land out though. I'm not sure which would be best. I'm not sure which I prefer. Tend to do okay away in England? Yeah. It's not that far to go either, is it really? Think on the side and put a Mackey's at the back and a son of Starbies. Like that. Look at the size of it. I forgot to terraform it first, actually. Is this fixable? It's fixable. Like the cliffs up the back, like a baby. Big cliffs up your back. Fuck. That's such a stupid thing to say. Three ha-ha-ha-has in chat there. That's a win. That's a win in my book. Right, let's have a look at this. I think this is fine. That's a bit naff there with it being sort of like, just like that. But it is what it is. You could probably put like a fence there. We don't need to though. But what we can do, we'll keep smoothing this out a little bit, because that's a little bit funny. Let's make this a bit smaller, actually. Do that sort of thing. This is a bit funny here as well. Can you see these ones? It's a little bit... It's a tight squeeze, so we've got a little bit of a problem. But I think we've just about solved it though. Like it'll do. That is steep up there, but also at the same time, like that's not a problem. It's nice that actually, isn't it? I wish you could make it so there was long grass, you know, instead of it just being like that. What we'll do is I'm gonna that one. I'm gonna get rid of some of these and put some back in because there seems to be a lot of bushes here that I'm not thrilled about. So just do this, fill this up really, really nice so you don't see the houses from like the sports field and stuff. And we'll also surround the sports field with
due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay
dense forest.
Conditions improve. This has been a
stick a tree right in the middle of that guff game field. What if I stick a big leopard head right in the middle of that game field? What about that? Should I do that?
Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
Do that and crash a game, see if I care. Well, first of all, fucking save it then, won't we? It's not gonna crash, leopard. Don't worry about it.
Industry in the region is
On the rise.
and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
And on to our main
You said
feature
it.
story.
There's no
The
sinking this
commercial
boat, Glenda.
district is booming, as the area is attracting more
Right.
high-end
Where's this big
stores,
leopard head?
bringing
Which one do you want,
luxury
leopard?
to our neighborhood.
Sad, happy, or
Shop for
angry?
designer shoes
hours while sipping a fancy
Wait.
local Jarva mate.
Hang on a
Or
second.
so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
Fuck's sake. Should we just leave that there? We'll just leave that there. It's fine. That's like we can get it refunded at some point. We can just suck them all back up. Right, Leopard. What expression do you want? Do you want sad, happy, or angry? You want happy? Okay, right. Let's fucking place a single one then. Right in the middle. Which way do you want to be facing? Yes. What? Face the stands? Oh, okay. This stand or that stand? Do you want to face the larger one? There you go. There you go. Is that right? Lovely stuff. You're welcome. Could you give me... Sorry, Gundy? Have you missed a word out there? Or... Nice. Whoa. Look at that. That's lovely, isn't it? This even if code mods was changed. Oh crap. What? I ballsed something up? I think some people have left the city. Yeah, they have. Let's restart it. Right. Also, I'd like to say, Gundy, you're like this. Forkish, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Gundy, just for your amusement, and that's spelled FOKH _ IT. Forkish. You love that. Yeah. Oh shit, I need to boot the game up again. What am I doing? Amazing name, it's pretty good, isn't it? It's pretty good. Right, let's boot this back up. Can't wait for Bog Rover one. Is the... I just want to point out, Gundy, just in case you're interested, there is no channel called Bog Rover on Twitch. Do with that what you will. It does not exist. Let's just make sure this is all working. Street art decals, they look pretty good. Actually, baseball fields as well. Ploppable citizens. New Hanover, isn't that from fucking Red Dead? Chippenham, Wiltshire. Look at that. Someone's properly done the road network as well. Wait, is there any UK mods? Let's have a look. Someone's made Brighton. Look at that. Look at that. It's not a full city though, it's just... Leb, do you reckon your house is on there somewhere? It's pretty good. Someone's made UK. No gallery images. It's just, that's a risky download. Crew? London? Look at... Surely they've not, like... actually put all the roads and stuff in as well, because that would be absolutely crazy if someone's done that. St. Andrews? There's no houses, but I guess not where the location is. That's what I meant, like, hypothetically. Could we build a little bridge that you could live under? Bristol? Leeds, Wakefield as well. British Isles. Falkirk. Could be imported from OpenStreetMap. Yeah, possibly. Realistic trips. Ooh, radio. Is it royalty free? Or is that a map? Oh no, it's Donny Osmond, Elton John, Rod Stewart. Wow. I didn't know you could get a radio station mod. Should we? I'm worried about getting done though. But if there's like a proper copyright free one. Bass Addict. They're all public domain recordings, yeah. Good one, Snore. Simtropolis. Oh, it's got the Sim City music. Should we get that? 473 megabytes. Let's do it. Just have a half a gig mod to add SimCity music. Diamond City Radio. Do you reckon anyone's made Aldi? No. Tesco? No. Jumbo? Is this downloaded? Does it tell me when it's downloaded? Yeah. Right. There you go. A 2-scale recreation of the entire city of London? That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Right. Oh. The UI disappeared. You've got to quit the game. Got to quit the game and boot it up again. Oh yeah, everyone. Sim football's just a game. Try telling this lot. What lot? Chat? Chindley? Chindley United? It wouldn't be Chindley United. It'd be Chindley... Oh, I don't know. Chindley Albion. Probably be the best one. Chindley Athletics good as well, actually. I like that. We could have both. Athletic? Okay, we'll just have Athletic then. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Here we go. Let's get some SimCity music on the go so we no longer have to listen to all the noise and all that sort of thing. Back to work. Me and Joyous fannying about. No problem, TN. See you later. There's no radio. Radio's not working. Oh, it's still loading. It's still downloading. Okay, well that's fine. We'll just wait for them. Look how far we've come. I mean, it's. I really like this sort of neighborhood, Wiggly Woo Estate. Pretty happy with it. Yeah, see you later, Tornad. Have a good one. Remember when I was saying eFootball might be okay now? I was sorely mistaken. Once you hit L3 in the Dream Team mode, it's awful. In what way? What's the Dream Team mode? Is that Ultimate Team? I always forget. Ooh. Bit weird, wasn't it? Total pay to win. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. If you make a game like that free to play, the only way that you're getting your money back is if people pay for stuff. So they kind of... I'm not saying they should do it, but they kind of have to make it pay to win. Bog Rover, thank you for the follow. Account created 32 seconds ago. Lovely stuff. Very good. Good, like that. You probably won't be able to chat or anything like that, but that's fine. A follow's a follow. That's fine. Right, I'm gonna get rid of these. Where's my where's the Trianarchy thing? Where's that? Not Trianarchy. Is it the customizable number things? Where's that gone? Able to chat in an hour? Really? In an hour? You won't be able to chat in an hour if you've not verified your email or phone. I don't think it'll... Well, you might actually. I don't know. Might have turned that off. Where's the thing? Where's the mod? Where's the... Am I being stupid? How did we activate it last time? Is it not on? Is it not working? Jesus. Hi, Fruits. Welcome in. How you doing? Lovely to see you. Sorry, I'm... Key binding. This game crashed. Right, okay. Okay. Back from the office, so I can watch you fight a city builder. It's going really well today, actually, apart from the crashing, because we've installed a couple of mods, which has really helped us out, actually. So we've been able to just spaff trees all over the place. Looks really good, in my opinion. I'll show you the mods that I got. We got, not many, we're just lightly dusting it with mods. Couple of dependencies, asset icon library so I can search for assets, traffic, move it, find it, extended radio, Simtropolis radio network, so we can get SimCity music. Tree controller, zoning toolkit, and achievement enabler. And this traffic key binding keeps coming up. What is that combining? Yeah, just that's fine. Get rid of that. We'll go with the autosave. But hopefully, fingers crossed now, the SimCity music works. If I've got it right. Yes. No. Where's it gone? Talk show? Urban City. Sorry, I don't understand how this works. How do I find the SimCity radio, is it? Extended radio. Disable ads on startup. Sure. Mix network. Oh, so we can put them all into one. Do I need to enable those and then restart the game again? Sorry about this, folks. I'm only going to be on for like an hour and a bit, but I just need an hour of SimCity music, you know? Let's just double check this. It is downloaded. It should just come up. Depends on Trite and Super Extended Radio. That's what I've got. So it should just work, shouldn't it? So let's restart the game for the 7th time. But it's fine. Okay. Do you reckon this will work this time, everyone? Do you reckon it'll work? I don't think it will. I just think it'll crash. I don't know why. You're pessimistic. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Just waiting for virtual text string to load up. There we go. Don't know what difference that makes, but... Okay, load game. Please give me some sympathy. Okay. No. Don't know how to no idea. Is there a way we can look at them? No, I don't want that. Extended radio. Reload radios? No, don't know. Let me Google it. Simtropolis radio network. No idea. Doo-doo. 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 Am I just doing something stupid? Because it's just not showing up at all. I don't know what that notification was for. Mods, Paradox Plaza, SimCity Radio. Right, someone's made one that's just called SimCity Radio. Should we try? Should we try that? Should we give that one a whiz? Is it because it's not in the playset? No, it is though, isn't it? Weird. Browse. SimCity. SimCity Radio Fork. Simplified. Return to the default config. We'll just go with the standard one, I think. SimCity 4, fun fact, was the first game I ever played on Steam. It's the first game I ever bought on Steam. It's the first game I ever played on Steam. I played it for... eight minutes. Have to restart the game. It doesn't make you feel old. It's not. Does that make you feel old? I bought it in like 2012. It's not. It wasn't like when it came out. It was way after. It was on sale. I thought I'd like it. I really thought I'd like it, and I don't know. I'm not so sure Steam was tracking playtime back then. What, in 2012? I mean, it was, because it's literally telling me. 8 minutes. Do you think I'm lying, Snorble? Is that what you think? Calling me a liar? You might have played it for 8 more minutes subsequently? No. No. Because I remember when I stopped playing it, on that time when I played it, it said 8 minutes, and I found it really funny. And I found it really funny ever since. When did Steam start tracking playtime? March 2009. Sorry, mate. This is the SimCity 3000. That's not SimCity 3000. Where's my SimCity 3000? Is it something to do with this? Turn off mix network. Do I have to reload it? This should not be so difficult. Reload radios. Let's reset all the settings as well. I just can't click on it now. Why? Who cares? Should we just... oh, no. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Forget it. I have so many games that have 0 playtime, but but I put shit tons of arrows into them before then, so it wasn't tracked. Oh, that's a shame. I'd hate that. I'd hate that. So look, we've got a little sports field with a big leopard's head in the middle of it as well.
Now entering Fit Digital Games. Prepare for...
Fuck off, digital. Lovely little high school as well. We've forested the entire area, which looks absolutely gorgeous when you go down to first person level. Very quaint. We could probably put some more in. Is this tree mod going to work now? How did I do this? How did I get the tree mod to work? Was there a button for it? Tree controller? Was it Anarchy? What is the mod? It's just I don't understand how that mod is no longer working since the game crashed. It came up with a button, it was like 5 buttons. Change tree type tool. Oh, there we go. I got it. I got it. It was set 5, wasn't it? What is it doing? Dead. Radius, whole building or network. Select every tree in a whole building or network. That's for changing existing trees. Oh, there we go. I've got it. I don't know what. If I just need to click that exact thing in that exact order again next time, and then it'll be fine. Let's increase the brush strength as well. This isn't working. It's not getting rid of the trees. It's not sucking those ones up. Shouldn't it do that? Is it because I've selected young? No. I don't know what I've done. Change tree type tool, change tree age tool. Oh, you can literally just change the age of them? Oh, you... Look. They're all growing up. That's nice, isn't it? Seriously though, how... I can't get rid of these trees now. I can get rid of these. Is it only getting rid of some of them? Brush strength 100%. It's putting them all in, but they're all tiny babies, and I don't want that. Is that what the problem is? I can't get rid of them though. Right clicking previously was letting me get rid of them. I can right... Okay. Elevation? No. Seriously, I don't know what I've done. I don't know what I've done. All this basic functionality that Transport Tycoon has. I know, but I did it before. But now I don't know what I clicked last time. It was this mod. I got this far with it, but I could right click and it was like sucking the trees back up. But now it won't seem to let me do that.
This is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imagination.
So annoying.
through a silent, audible masterpiece. Now, here we sit, listening at full volume, and our souls are transported. But let us not tarry. On to the next episode.
It is putting them down. Look, it's putting the trees down, and that's fine. But it's not... It is hoovering them back up, but it's not doing it like... Is it? I genuinely, I don't know. I'm perplexed. Perplexed by that. No idea. I'm gonna have to go back in the VOD and see what I did. I probably did exactly what I'm doing now, and it's just deciding to not work this time. But whatever. Look at that though. Got a nice winding road up here. Gorgeous, isn't it? It goes up to the rail yard. Got some oil stuff going on over here. Industry Way. It's hard at work, of course, as always. Some stupid high rises that I really hate here because, oh my god, it looks so ridiculous. It's so stupid. Car park there, nice and full. Actually got one over. Got the train station fruits finally. We've got the train station in here, it's working. A nice train route, that little crossroads here as well, by the way. Which is really good. Goes all the way up here. You can see the train coming in now, big double decker. And then down here's the cargo terminal. So the cargo train goes down here, drops everything off in here, and takes everything out. A double decker that doesn't lag the game instantly. It's crazy, isn't it? Crazy to think that could be possible. So the rail yard's down there. It's a little triangle junction that I made, and then everything goes out here. There's one of your cargo trains, look. Fucking hell. So that goes all the way out here. Out to Fugsley, I think it is. And then one should come in at some point soon as well. But yeah, so trains are in. We at some point, probably what happened for a while now, but I'd like to do so the train station stops here at the moment, but I'd like to do this through line that goes underground here and then curves round, comes out again around here, or go over and do like a viaduct type thing, but I don't know if you can actually make a proper viaduct in this. I don't think it kind of lets you. What did we get for that milestone, by the way? High density offices, high speed highways, remove highway speed limits, combustion engine ban. City promotion. Advertising increases city's attractiveness and brings in more tourists. Also increases the crime rate around tourist attractions. What's next? Just a loan limit? Most of this is just loan limits from now on. That's it. We got the last unlocked things, apart from the things that will be in here, which we've not really got any of. The Grass Crown, Royal Villa, Industry Mogul's Mansion. What can we get vis-a-vis development? We can get the Grand Bridge, underground parking building, power plants and stuff, not bothered. Water treatment plant, could get. Water has not been a problem at all. No, it's not been a problem at all. Oh shit, we are importing a lot of electricity though. The viaduct may not be viable. It may not be snow. It's a shame, isn't it? It's a shame. It's not good. Right. Hopefully. Hopefully that's enough electricity now. It might be. It's not. Okay. In which case we might need to unlock a better power plant. We've got 21 development points. So we could go nuclear. Nuclear. We could go geothermal. Or solar. Or hydroelectric. What do we reckon, folks? I don't know how much these things cost is the problem. We could unlock all of them. Can't unlock solar. I've not got enough points. But at least we can see how much they cost now. So gas is going to be too much. Coal is 1 million. Geothermal 750,000. Nuclear is 5 million. Hydroelectric's 1.5 million. Solar's also 1.5 million. Could have just checked in here before doing that. So my fault. Gas power plant would be the next one to go to then. It's not great, but I mean this produces 20 megawatts. Gas produces 250, which is crazy. So we basically just decommission the coal power plant, put a gas one in, and it does what, 10, 12 times more? 12 times more. And all we have to do is save up 200 grand. And we could just sell. We could sell so much energy as well. So there's your coal power plant at the moment. So I'll have to fit in here, unfortunately. Which is fine. So let's fast forward it and hope that we get to 200k sometime soon. Which we should do, because we're making money. We could just go like this all of a sudden. People won't like it in the meantime, but it's just a quick shock to the system, a little zap, you know? 555k. How much was it? 650? 600? Let's bring them back down to 12% again. So we're on 625 now. Just sped things up a little bit, you know. It's 650. That's fine. We can save up a little bit. So the thing, we're gonna make more money from this because we'll be able to. Not only will we not be importing electricity, but we will be exporting a ton of excess. Which is just what we want. We're losing a little bit of money. So we'll just go like that again. Get up to 650 and then we'll... Okay, right. We're going to decommission this power plant. Cheesing it? I know, it's a bit stupid. It's a little bit stupid. We'll just delete... that, and that. Oh, I'm now under it. Hang on. There we go. It's huge. Oh crap, it doesn't fit in there. God above. We're going to have to put it in here. size of that freak. I know. I'm gonna have to put it in here. Right. So the transformer. I'm probably gonna have to put it like here. Problem is, you've got to get this highway in here as well somehow. So. I haven't got enough money to. There we go. There we go. Okay, so the transformer will go in there. We're going to sort out this highway next. It's a 4-lane, 2-way highway. And it's just gonna come out there like that. And this is going to be incredibly wibbly wobbly, and I apologize for that. But it'll have to do. And then we just need to get a couple of these in. Can't afford it. There we go. Oh crap, do we have to... Hang on. There you go. And we'll put that as industry as well. And all that. Okay, so... Sticky Freaks, remember that? Yeah, I do. It was good. Let's reduce the taxes again after the little shock to the system. So we've got a huge gas power plant here now. Everyone's complaining they don't have water. Why? Don't you have water? Oh, the gas power plant uses water. So... Remember what I was saying about water earlier when we were like... Oh, we're losing money. We just gotta fix this and then we'll be fine. Okay.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more.
How much are these? 25,000. Oh, it's a little bit.
You can now shop for designer.
We could get a loan.
While sipping a fancy local
Java Mate.
Or
so my wife
tells
tells me.
That's good for business. And
but then we also have to do a bridge across to it and all that sort of thing. Should we take a loan out? Just a little one, a small loan. On the rise. Right. 30k and 25k. 55k. And then a little bit extra as well. So let's take out a loan of like... I mean, 100,000 is the smallest we can take out. On the rise. So. Water pumping station. It's a bit annoying that you can't... I can put one there. And then a sewage. Is that right? I don't think that's right, is it? I don't think that's worked. It possibly has, actually. Never mind. Right, so then water... That's already hooked up, so that should... That's got a road problem. It's because I've turned this into a key. So let's fix this. So it's not a key anymore. And there we go. That works now. Poop shoot. Yeah. Right. Everything is fine again. Everything is fine. Let's pay off most of this loan. 61 grand of it. We've got no money now. But the amount of electricity we'll be exporting, look at it. Well, it's not a lot, but can we really only export 11.2? It doesn't seem like much, does it? It's not a lot. Can we not export more than that? Because we're producing just a stupid amount. Unless we turn the electricity budget down. Let's reduce the taxes as well. All it does is reduce the service efficiency, but the service efficiency is really not a problem. What is costing us? What is tanking up? Why is our income just going down and down and down? What have we done? What have we done? What have we done? No one is using this little highway. On the rise. Seriously, what have we done? Why are we losing money all of a sudden? Service upkeeps. We are just losing it. Is it because everyone's left because of the taxes? Is it just a tax thing? Will it recover? Do you reckon it'll recover? Let's have a look at material goods. Oh, look at all we're exporting all this stuff. Whatever that is. Science. We're exporting science, but we're importing microchips. But we're mostly exporting. Oh, it actually tells you chemicals. I see. We're also not really... We're exporting a little bit of oil, but not much. Right, I think there might be a little bit of a shock to the system. We're going to go quite severely in debt. But we will make it back. We'll make it back. Please. Please. Worst case scenario, we take out a small loan of $4.6 million. Is it residential? Do we need some residential for some taxes? Sorry, I am gonna have to demolish this little house now because it's unfortunately it's getting in the way. Up moment. Yeah. We're still losing money. It's not as much as it was though. Services. Is it electricity? Maybe we can just... Does the service fee really matter at this point? I'm just mucking about with things for the sake of mucking about with them. I'm actually getting a little bit worried. I'm actually getting a little bit worried. Why are we losing so much money? Look at the forest though, doesn't it look great? But seriously, why are we losing so much money? I'm actually quite scared. We've got no demand for industry. Is it because of the tax thing? Everyone's been scared by it? It's getting there. It is getting there. Maybe we should just reduce some. Let's just have a look. Right, hang on. Painful to see Chindley strapped for cash. This was supposed to be a winner. A big gas power plant. We were supposed to be exporting loads of electricity and getting loads of money from it. Oh, we are. It's getting there. I know we've made a few thousand back. So I think it's just. I think it was the tax shock. I think it was just rippling through society. Which tends to happen when your taxes go up almost threefold. But it's fine. I think it was just a little bit of a rebound. Yeah, look, we're making money back now. You can see the monthly balance is just going down and down and down. At some point, it'll be green in a minute. It'll be green in a minute, and we'll be laughing again. I think it was a load of billionaires being like, "Oh, your tax is 30%. I'm not living here anymore." And then we were like, "Only joking," and they've all come back now. Or something. On the rise. It's farmers versus I mean, all the farmers. People from fucking Emmerdale farm here. All the tractors. Blocking the roads. Which is fine when they do it. But it's not fine when people do it for something that you're not so bothered about, as it turns out. Who'd have thought? What is going on here? This is the bus queue. Oh, shit. It's the bus stop. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. A serious boo-boo has occurred with the buses. On the buses. I think this needs more stops, which means we can get more funding for it. I think that's how it works. So, but I can't just yet because I can't put any more. I've got any more money for bus stops. So when we get into positive money, we'll put some more bus stops in. Imagine rocking up to your local bus stop and 476 people are waiting. It's pretty bad, isn't it? In the middle of the road as well. Is it worse elsewhere? Not really. Oh. yeah, it's worse elsewhere. 565 people waiting for the bus. Oh shit. That's a problem. The economy's dead because people aren't getting on buses. Where are the buses? Where are the buses? Oh, yeah, you butler. Oh, they're all going down there now, look. They're all going down to Manor Street. The problem is they're all arriving at once. It is a little bit... They're all coming in at once. What is going on here? Is that ambulance doing a 3-point turn? Yeah, we can get a significant portion of them on the bus there. It's getting there, look. The thing is, all 7 buses come round at the same time. But I can't add more buses to the fleet until I can get some... I think you have to add more stops to it. Which we can do now, because... So we'll just add another one, like, here. We'll pause it as well.
Demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're
Okay.
listening to Second Moon Radio. The station
So we can
of
add some
entertaining
more.
tastes. Don't touch that dial.
The leader of the City Services Division is with us in the studio today to talk about why they're contracting with outside agencies to provide vital services for our residents. Isn't that going to be costly, Mr. Councilman?
Oh, well, quite frankly, yes.
Right, that should
It is an
allow
additional
me
expense,
to
but
increase the amount of
residents
buses
come
on
to
the line.
expect a certain
If I've
level
got
of
that...
services,
No,
we
it
simply
has not.
do not have the capacity to
Okay, the
provide
ticket
them.
price is going to be jacked up to like
Sounds like
$25 for
we're
this
the ones
bus.
who will end up paying for it. Should we be worried?
How do
expect
I
prices
add
would be
more
expensive
assigned...
if
Oh, here we go.
services became unavailable.
Depends on the line's
Quality of
length,
life
I
is very important to
see.
But so is their money. We'll be back after this.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight.
What if we just made a
as the
second
aurora
bus line?
borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
Ooh,
That's right,
Borealis.
Jim. Don't forget
Right.
to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
What if we just did this instead? What if we just made a second bus line that's basically identical? It starts here, but then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, and back to the station. Is that... That'll work, won't it? We'll make it like a nice light pink, shall we? Yeah, might not make it go the other way. Who cares? Who cares? In the grand scheme of things, Lip, who cares? 7 buses. Here we go, they're all pouring out of here now. The demand is clearly there for it to go anti-clockwise, Lep, so we just need to add more things to it. Traffic cares, and by result, you care. Traffic would care more if all those people, because if it was on going the left way round, clockwise, as it's also known in the science community, everyone would have to cross the road to get the bus. And instead of all these people waiting here to get the bus, they're all going to be crossing the road to get the bus. And the crossings are just going to be full of people, and that's going to cause other problems. But look at this now. So this one will stop here. Get all those people on it, and then that bus is nearly full. So we've cleared a good amount of them out. Ooh, I don't like that. Should do one big one. Oh, God. Ooh, didn't mean to destroy that one. My mistake. My mistake. I get, yeah, that is what he's trying to say. Yeah. So Leopard's suggesting that if you put the buses going this way, they won't have to cross this bit of traffic here and this bit of traffic here. But that's not an issue. It's a non-issue. The alternative to that is, like I said, putting the bus stop on this side of the road. In which case, all you're going to get is people crossing the road all the time, which is going to slow down the traffic even more. Well, what are you trying to say, Lep? I don't understand why you're so bothered about putting them the other way. It does not make a difference. It does not make a difference. Of course, Lep didn't actually say that because that would be sensible. Well, I don't think. Well, no, it's not. It's not an unsensible idea. But there's a rhyme and a reason to why I've done it this way, and it's because people crossing the road in this game is just abominable. It's really quite bad. The problem is everyone's still intent on getting the pink buses, which I really don't understand, unless these are still clearing up the queue from before. Wait, was I saying that? Fucking hell, if that isn't the story of your life in this streamlet, then I don't know what is. Yeah, you were saying there should be one going in one direction, one going in the other direction. But I've told you the reason I'm not doing it in the other direction is because the passengers will then cross the road to get to this point, and I don't want them to do that. Because when they cross the road, it just slows down the traffic massively. They won't all cross there though, will they? They probably will. If all these people are queuing up to get on the bus here, they're all going to be crossing either here or here. Either way, it's going to be creating a jam. So all the buses go around in the same direction, and it's not a problem. Why is no one getting on at this stop, is what I don't understand. Then again, no one's on at that stop either, so... I think we've... Once the green buses come around and get these ones again, we'll be fine. So many dogs just got off. The dogs get off the bus. Oh no, the pink bus does stop here. Here we go. There you go. The green bus doesn't stop there. The green bus stops over there. Where about 5 people just got off. Look at that. Really eating into it. Everyone's moving forward, look. Is it possible that I can see... Here we go. So unfortunately there's no one coming towards this bus line anytime soon. They're all leaving the bus station packed is part of the problem. So many dogs just got off. I don't know why that's such a funny message, look. I don't think the bus routes... No, well the real problem, Joel, is the fact that I've decided to make an This is just all housing. Because I need the money. That's the problem. I do need to sort this out, but I will do it at some point. It will happen at some point, but for now, we're actually going to put some more of these in. I'm going to put some more of these houses in. Because the demand is there for them. What's wrong with you? Look, let's queue up. Let's queue up with... Let's stand here by the buses. Well, let's be a little bit taller than that. There we go. You're not doing that. I don't know why that's so funny. Look at all the bins. What a stupid game. All the way down here as well. That would solve the problem, yeah. Put anything else in and just slide into the people waiting for the bus. It's the terrain. I hate the terrain in this. I hate having to do everything level to make everything look good, but it's that one, isn't it? It's on the precipice of just sliding down here and taking out like 24 people. All the dogs coming back from work. I don't know what it is with the dogs. I don't know why there's so many dogs. We need a pink bus to turn up. Please. It'd be really fucking helpful actually if a bus turned up. Oh, they're all on the way now. Look, they're all full already. Unless people are getting off them. Should we see if we go down the bins again over here? Hang on. Let's go to this bus stop down here. Let's watch. Alright, everyone's getting off the bus, but then that bus is full again. So, 2 more coming there? Right, so that bus is setting off again and it's full. Okay, that bus is setting off again and it's full. Joel, sorry, you were muted. I won't be sarky. So, the reason that we need more so I can only do 7 vehicles for this line because the amount of buses that each line can have is dependent on the route. So what I've done is made a second line on the same line with another 7 vehicles, so that we've technically doubled the amount of buses on it. We could do another line and add more buses, but I don't know. Right. Also, probably the reason people are getting on the pink bus is because the tickets were only 8 quid, whereas now they're going to be 20 quid. That one's fine. 10 quid's fine for that. In fact, I can go down to like 8 quid. Prodlington bus is being make that 10 quid. And well, to be fair, the Buckle line is quite full, so we make that 15 quid. I don't care about your stupid people crossing theory. I do. Add another line going the other way. I haven't got enough buses. Seriously, I've not got enough buses to do another line. My bus depot only has 35 buses in it. We've got 7 on there, 7 on there, so it's 14, 18, 24, 31, 30. So we're already, this line has not got enough buses on it. These are all empty. Why are all these buses empty? The Prodlington line is just dead. Completely dead. 1 person is on that bus. 4 people are on that one. What's happened with the Prodlington line?
A driving advisory has been issued for
So
the
in
immediate
short,
area due to
I don't
poor
have enough
road
buses
conditions.
to do another line.
Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
What a mess
This
this
has
is.
been a local public service announcement. A driving
He says,
advisory
as he
has been issued for the
adds another
immediate
one.
area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
That
This has
bullet
been a
train
local
sounding more and more enticing.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome
Just going
of
between there and
professional
there.
listening at home, or wherever
We
you
could
are.
add a train station
In
here.
local coverage, the tourism
We could put a
board
train
just
station
released
here.
their figures, and it's good news all around. Tourism
I'm not
was way
opposed to it.
up over the previous season. Pretty amazing, right, Jim?
But only if
Bet.
the people that are coming
I
from up
guess
here will
everybody is
actually
figuring
get this
out
train.
that
That's
this
the
is
problem.
place to be.
If they don't get this
This
train,
just in
then
from
it's
traffic.
pointless.
If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Do you reckon a
to know.
medium train station?
Seems like
Or is it going to need to
everyone's
be a
in
big
hurry
train
to get
station? It's
somewhere
probably going to need to
fast.
be a big train
It's
station,
worth
isn't it?
slowing down.
We
And
could
if
do
you
metro
can, plan your
stations.
trip
I've not unlocked it
outside
yet,
the
though.
rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time.
Could unlock trams,
Besides, if
though.
I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Tram route between the bus stop and the train? Yeah. Right. We're going to do trams, folks. £100,000 for a tram depot? Where are we doing this? Are we doing this here? Tram depot here. Tram, and then the trams go along here, down here, around this roundabout, up here, and then do this loop themselves? Maybe you just need more buses to unlock it? Is that what we're saying? Or is it going to be a simple line where the tram just sort of stops maybe here and then just like does the line back? What's the best way to do this? Either way, we'll get a tram station in. We'll get a tram... Oh my god, the depot is absolutely ginormous. Have we got the room? Oh, it can very snugly fit in there, actually. Bog Rover, welcome in. For fuck's sake. Right. How's it going, Bog Rover? Why is this a... Oh, no track connection. Of course it's not. So... Tram track. Can we put trams? How do we do this? Can we put trams in the middle of this road? I don't understand how it works. Can be added to existing roads. Oh, I see. Right. Where are we doing the... So we put a tram stop up here. Is that a good shout? Here, maybe? Put a tram stop? Right, okay. And then the tram's gonna go around. I can't do this fucking tram on the roundabout. I can't do a tram on the roundabout. Because it's a highway. So this has to unhighway itself. Which is fine. We can do that. We just have to make this really wide. It's going to have to be like a 6-lane road and then put a tram thing in the middle. Overlapping items. I literally can't. I overlapping items. Could send the trams under the highway roundabout? How? How? With great difficulty? I don't think it's going to happen. Why can't you do trams going round a roundabout? That makes no sense to me. Can you do it? Can you do the tram going through the roundabout? If this game lets me put the tram through the middle of that roundabout... Oh, no, it does. Could you send me recommended mods for this game? Yes, absolutely, Joel, yeah. For City Skylines 2? I can do, yeah. I'll do it. I'll take a screenshot of them. Okay, right. Here's what we need to do then. Oh, it's overlapping because it's overlapping the tram depot. So we just need to do that instead. Oh no, it's still overlapping that. Maybe we just make it a 4-lane then. So can it actually go through? Oh my god. Wow. That's ooh. Oh, I don't know about that. We'll just redo this bit. Yeah, Joel, I'll send them over. I'll send them over. So then, because this isn't an actual roundabout, I'm going to have to change this so people can walk around it, which I hate. I hate that. But I'm going to have to do it. So it's going to have to be a 3-lane, one-way road. Like that. And it's going up here, so this is also going to have to change. Again, not a terrible problem. We are going to make this a 6-laner though, because it's just going to be hell otherwise. So I've done something weird with that. Right. Like that. Okay. So I'm really in the zone here. This is all I wanted to do for a long time, actually. Do a nice big tram line. All the way around this. And it is 2-way as well, so we can have them going both ways if you want. Alright? We're all going to get on the city's drive then, gobbling it down. Yeah. Why not? And then it goes all the way around the roundabout, and it goes back up there, cross the roundabout here, and it'll go up, 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 and into the station. Okay, right, tram stops. So we'll put a tram stop here, on the end of the line here. Just gonna make sure there's just car park there. Okay, that's good. We'll put one there. We'll also put one here as well. It can stop at both. So, this is going to go... How are we going to do this, folks? How are we going to do this? A tram stop there. 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 Tram stop there. Tram stop there. Can you merge 2 tram lines into one so it can just reverse? It's a good shout, Snort. I'm not actually sure. And a tram stop there. I don't know. I don't think you can. I know what you mean. So you mean here. Oh, can it actually? Unless you can make it so it's one way. That just removes one side of it though, doesn't it? I guess what you do here at the end then, Snort, is you would just have a little roundabout. You just do this. Hello? What is he trying? that's too big. Okay. Stop snapping to cell length. Oh crap. What's that? Bus depot extra garage. Right, can we move this across the road? Oh, we can. Sorry. All over the place. Put some grass on it. Oh, you can't put them on roundabouts. I had to pause my download because you started to look like yesterday's shared stream. It wasn't yesterday, was it? Big Nerdball? Was that yesterday? Can I destroy this? I can. I'd have to make my own roundabout. Or just do a little... You have to make my own... Excuse me. Right. This is gonna look terrible, I apologize. I mean, you could just do it like that, to be honest with you.
Advisory has been issued for the immediate area
Could just do that.
due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off
Alright,
the
it's
streets
crap,
until
but it
conditions
works.
improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Michael's
Advisory
quoting
has
2%.
been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if
Completely
you must
forgot about
drive
that.
and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Completely forgot about that.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuck, and we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air.
Right.
Keep that dial right here.
So,
And on to our main feature story.
we just do a tram
The
stop.
commercial district is booming as the area is attracting
Did we not do them
more
here already? Oh, we
high-end
deleted them,
stores,
didn't we?
bringing
That's
the
fine.
latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while
So-
sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells
Oh,
me.
so my wife
That's
tells me.
good for business and good
Check
for the
this out.
community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We're live, and we're getting.
I don't
reports
live in
about
a place
traffic
with
accident.
trams, and I never have done. Is this how
somewhere,
often
in
tram
the
stops?
city.
Road maintenance services have already
Occur?
been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick
Or were
trip
they a
out,
little bit
you might want to wait a little while
more
until everything clears
sparse
up.
than
If
that?
you're in it, you already
Something
know.
like that?
No
Okay,
use reminding
good.
you.
So,
Meanwhile, expect delays
that's
and
one
drive
route.
safe.
So I'll... No, not that. Just give me a moment. Ooh. How do I... How do I look at... Here we go, tram lines. Oh, you can put the trams in the bus station, can you? Can you? Oh no, it's just highlighting all the transport lines. 8 trams. So, there'll be a white line and a black line. One goes clockwise, one goes anti-clockwise. Okay? So black is going to go clockwise. Okay? White is going to go anti-clockwise. Do a line that just goes around the circle. What, this one? So stupid. Right. Here we go. So, anti-clockwise. So it'd start there and then, wait. I don't understand how an anti-clockwise one will work. Can I do that? I need to put tram stops on the other side. We'll just leave it like that for now. We'll just see if that meets demand. Couldn't that turnaround just be a one-way? Don't even need it. Oh yeah, crap, it could. Why didn't you say that before? Why didn't you say that, Snob, before we did the line? You're working, maybe? I've no comeback to that, alright? So yes, we can just add a tram line onto the end of this. What's the smallest loop we can do here? Oh my god. $16 meters? You mean like that? What have I just done? Have I just gotten rid of that route that we made? Hang on, how do I see my tram lines? Tram depot. Still not one way. Oh, I see what you mean. No. Oh, no, yeah, I see what you mean. Happy now? Is that good? We all satisfied? I don't know why there's like a purple line. What is that? I don't understand what that's trying to do. Merge waypoints. No, I just want to make it. There you go. Right, that's that done, isn't it? That's that done. I don't have to muck about with that anymore. Please. Here they come. Don't think they need to complete the circle, but you might not have control over that. I don't know. Yeah. They don't need to have 2 stops there. I'm just doing that for a laugh. It's going to be backed up for the moment because the tram's coming in. 240 people on each tram. And how much does it cost? I need to be able to see the lines. Tram line 1, 15 quid. Keep it 15 quid actually. And people using that stop to cross the street. Ideally, that's what they do, Snore. Genuinely, ideally, that is what they would do instead of using the crossroads. We're going to get rid of this crossroads here. Yeah. Good. Need to make this grass as well. Sorry, I keep forgetting that. Oh, you can't. I can't grass that up. So I'm going to get rid of one of these bus lines. Pink one. I'm shutting it down. So I'm just going to delete these stops as well. This one. Sorry, I'll catch up on chat in a moment. And that one. If Captain T got covered in Barbados from a celeb, which one do you think it was? Cliff or Ross Abbott? Rita Ora? I thought that was orange juice. Richard and Judy? He went to her birthday? What, Richard and Judy? Oh my god, look at people waiting for the tram now. It'll be good though, it'll all these trams are ram-packed already. This is annoying. I don't like this crossing. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do that instead. Makes my life a whole lot easier. Would Rita Ora endanger a national treasure? You're asking the wrong person. I'm afraid. There's no traffic lights here. No, there are traffic lights here. Jesus. No, I don't know, Snorbuckle. I don't know what they're talking about. Oh, look. This is actually working. It's wheeling them down a little bit. It's whittling it all down. You don't know because you didn't play in the 70s prog rock brand? Well, yeah, exactly. Well, you don't know because I don't know. She didn't stream Hollow Knight. I don't fucking know. Look at the queue of trams now. What are these people waiting for? Is it because these are full? Oh, it's because these are full. There'll be one that's not full coming soon. This one. She makes those cracker breads. What, Richard and Judy? I'm lost. I like the trams. I think it was a good call. I think doing a train station would have been a bit overkill, I think. Because it couldn't get up to the top of there. So now they should all get onto this tram here. Yes! My Vita Aura. God, I've not had Vita in a long time. What are these people doing? Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? The Great Migration, once again. Oh crap, there's crosswalks on this, that's why. Hang on. It's because it's put crosswalks on it, because it once again is now a standard road. So it's put crosswalks all over this roundabout. Oh, why does it have to do this to me? There we go. That'll do. Maybe you should have staggered their release somehow. Yeah, I probably should have. They'll eventually sort themselves out, Lep. I would imagine. Again, the crosswalks here. That's all fine, isn't it? Yeah, okay. The buses never did make, so how much trust your ord?
The channel where the classics never grow old.
Industry in the region is
On the rise.
and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can
There's no
expect
sinking this boat,
delays
Glenn.
on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
No way.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the village.
Oh, I don't.
Oh,
I'd rather
folks,
wait
I think
for
that's it
traffic
for me.
than to start thinking about it all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
I think that's it. I've done all I can do. For now. Joel, do you want me to show my mods on the screen? And you can just take a screenshot? Or would you like me to actually just type them in Discord and send you them or something? Do you have a preference? Look at all the buses and trams, oh my god. Why are all these people it's like ants. Can you send them in Discord? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'll do it, don't worry about it. I just know which was easier for you. It's fine, I'll send them. I'll send them. So they're no longer walking along here, or they shouldn't be at least. They are. Because this is now classed as a road, not a highway, which means... Yeah, no problem. Type them, don't be a waterman. Build a city where at least 15% of the population has a university level of education, and none of them have gone to university in this city. We didn't even build Captain Tom Moore's Memorial College for spa therapists, garden lappers and Barbados enthusiasts. Didn't get around to it. Too busy putting out fires all over the place, but remember when we had like no money? Look at us now. 500 grand. Can we pay off our loan of £7,000? Let's do it. Let's do it. So yeah, it looks like these aren't so chock-a-block anymore. Over the course of several trams, Stomp's it'll fix itself. And also, I raised the prices, didn't I? So we need to call this Black Line Looper. Holy no. Is $15 a fair price for it? Should we bring it down a little bit to maybe like 12? How much is the bus? The bus is cheaper than trams. I would imagine they are. I would have thought so. That's $20 for the bus. We'll make it $16. Suddenly the buckle line has got loads more on it as well. Strange one. Folks, there we have it. Look what we did. Look at all the trees, Jesus. I don't like the stripes in it, and I don't know what I did with the tree mod. I'll have to go back and have a look at how I made it work properly. But a lot of ambulance is needed. Where's the medical center? Is it this? Oh, shh. Let's put an extension wing on it. There we go. And an ambulance depot. Nice. That should help us out a little bit. Can also up the healthcare budget, probably. Not 100%, so yeah. Look at it. I really like this bit up here. I think we were onto something with this. I'm sure we'll come back to this at some point in the future. Hopefully the mods will still work and have been updated and all that sort of thing. I don't know when it'll be though. Don't know. I don't know if I can just pop on for a morning at some point. Or what? I don't know. We'll see. There we go. There we go.